Hey guys. Happy Monday. How's everyone doing? Jeannie Lynn and Terry. Oh, fighting over who was here first. And then Shelly said, okay, so I have 3 people. That's okay. You guys are all here on time. You guys are awesome. Oh, and yeah, thanks, Terry. Of course, we're waiting, but what? A time change? Nope, not today. Not today. Yeah, I have to be honest. I've said this too already. That I try not to do that. I'm trying to come up with a schedule that's not going to change no matter what. However, you know, sometimes it is just impossible to compete. And second, I have health issues now and then that, kind of take precedence when my body doesn't want to do anything, including sitting up to stream or even feel like I have the energy to talk. It is what it is. But I'm always thankful that you guys are here. Wait, who was ignoring who, Shelly? who was ignoring who? I think you got that backwards. James, what's up? Oh, I know you're messing with me, Terry. I always know that. You guys are awesome. But, for anyone who's watching on replay or is new and hears this, sometimes I have to change my time for a couple of different reasons. That's for sure. But I did say this. I think I talked about it yesterday. We talked about so much stuff yesterday. I honestly can't remember now, but I've been working on a schedule that I'm not hopefully only will change in emergency circumstances. I'm going to start doing 2:00 on my weekdays. My weeknights, I'm still debating because, we've had a couple votes and talked about Wednesday nights, but then I do a Wednesday night and someone inevitably goes live and I get nobody here. And I mean, if my psych nights are what, what's my idea of starting this. Now, don't get me wrong. I love doing my day streams. This is what I really want my channel to be about. It's hanging with my chat and talking all kinds of things. But I still want to do my psych nights. Hopefully, people will still be interested. So I'm still debating on if I'm keeping that on Wednesday nights at 9 or not. So stay tuned on that. I did hear some interesting stuff this morning. Scarlett, why didn't you go live yesterday? Yeah, Shelly. Don't even play that game. We were here for, what was I here for? 4 hours? 4 hours, I think. And then Kazi was live all night. He helped me stay awake all night. I had a bad day actually yesterday after I signed off. I got really nauseous. I'm not sure why or what it was all about, but I did not feel well for most of the evening. And then by the time Kazi went live, I was feeling a little bit better, but still kind of ugh. So I was just laying in bed listening to Kazi go over a bunch of shit last night. I know Terry was there too. All the insomniacs were hanging in Kazi's chat last night, or others like me who are insomniacs but also trying to stay up at night because, of my work schedule. But what was I saying? I did hear something interesting. I was very proud of Turtle Boy, I just heard. I was watching on replay before I went live. Him sticking up for the baker. I truly appreciated that. So, because apparently, me actually sleeping this morning and not going on the Twitch bot, I apparently missed a bunch of shit, which I'm glad because I don't want to see that shit. And I'm not going to name names either, but we all know. We all know who has been going after the baker for quite some time. And just for whatever reason can't get over it. And I heard Turtle Boy call that out, say you need to delete that shit. And that going to war with the baker will not end well for them. And I had to say I was proud of TV saying something. Because a lot of times, and even what he did with Nan and stuff, is he'd be like, well, she's been nice to me, so I'm not gonna bash. And then until something happens, then he turns around and we all know how that works. So, and I'm not saying anything negative about TB doing that. I just was proud that he did say what he said about the baker because everyone and Baker, we all know too that Baker tells everyone, don't fight my battles, blah blah blah. But Baker is awesome and he deserves to be stuck up for. And sticking up for him is not fighting his battles, it's just showing everyone how much we support him. So there's that. Sorry, I'm half asleep. Oh, you're good, Terry. You've been up all night. Exactly. Fucking Kazi. Is Mary B coming on? She was supposed to let me know by noon. I have not heard from her. She did say she had some stuff to do today because, she's the one renting the car, picking me up so I can drive us down to Tennessee. So she has a lot of stuff I'm assuming she has to do. Plus, she said she had she was going live. I'm not sure if she did because I fell asleep after Kazi went off, and I haven't been able to check to see if she did go live. But if I hear from her, or she gets on, let her know she's always welcome. I will send her a link. It takes me a couple seconds to send a link to her, and I'd love to have her on. I really would. If not today, I'm sure she will be on soon. Plus, when I do our live traveling down to Tennessee, she'll be with me. So, but I would definitely love to have Mary be on. She's amazing. She's so funny too. She cracks me up all the time. It's just because Aiden went live last Wednesday. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna keep it on Wednesdays, but I do know that in this realm of the Turtle Boy community and this whole community, there are other things on Wednesday nights, like Samantha Beningo is on at 10 Wednesday, and my charger is fucking up so bad. Hold on, guys. I'm getting pissed. Come on. Here we go. Like Samantha Beningo's on. I normally watch her on replay. I normally don't catch her lives. And then Jess Machado's on Wednesdays. I don't watch her. I don't particularly enjoy her show, so I just don't watch her. So I don't know. It's just hard because there's always someone else, and it's like I understand if people want to watch me, they'll be here. If not, they're not. But I also want to make sure I'm not making it hard on the people that have decided to hang out with me and who are torn between me or someone else for that matter. So there's that. Besides being tired, then, how is everyone doing today? I would assume that's where everyone is now, sleeping, since Kazi left us, had us up all night. Oops. I also did yard work from 9 until almost noon. Oh my God. You did all that after being up all night with us? Ugh. I don't know how you're functioning right now. Like, even me, who is completely used to not getting much sleep, I at least need to get like an hour of a nap in or something after that. Can't help it. There's no way my body would have let me do any sort of work after all that. I didn't know you were going to Tennessee. Good for you. That's awesome. Yes, I am. And it's thankful to amazing people like the other Mary B and Malin. And I forgot, you know what? That's maybe why people aren't here. I forgot to share. I normally share my things on YouTube and X, and I have Baker's live. That's another reason. I didn't know Baker was live. Way to go, Christy. All right. I seriously. Ooh, I gained a couple more subscribers too. How exciting. All right. Let me share my live. Now I gotta watch Baker on replay too. Maybe he'll come here afterwards. Because I love the Baker. And I do know. Oh, come on, you stupid charger. Let's go. Stop. I'm going to have to buy a new charger. And I really don't have extra money for a charger. Damn it. God, see, I had too many thoughts in my head all at once. So yes, as far as Tennessee goes, I have awesome people. The other Mary B, Malin, Hippie Chick have all pitched in to help get me down there. As far as paying my portion of the hotel and letting me drive and getting the rental, they're paying for all of that, which is awesome. Kristen helped by sending me $50 for food. So yeah, everyone's awesome in this community. I just gotta say that. I just love everyone here. It's the best place to be. So yeah. She's funny and cute and all that. Yes. Just do it on random nights. That's I could do that too. Just see when you guys are, when there's nothing else on. Maybe I'll do that. It's a good idea. Jimmy is finishing up class. I was in class earlier, but I fell back asleep. I didn't know Jimmy was still alive too. Okay, but tired. Yeah, I think we're all tired after Kazi made us stay up all night. You're not tired or not working or both. 500 and we get to Banzac. Yes, I'm at 100 and what was I at? 150 or 100. Oh my God, 100 or 357. So I need 143 more. That's it. So everyone share, get your friends to subscribe, get your alt accounts and come subscribe to Scarlett. And yeah, because Mary B and Kristen are going to ban Zach as soon as they possibly can. Old Dog, hey, how are you guys doing? And Blue Jay. I'm sorry, but Jay said, I normally try not to say names, but yes, exactly. Started all this shit with Baker, then proceeded to go on Danny's show and Jeff's show and bash him and try to bait those creators and others to bash him. Doesn't she have her channel? Yes, and that's exactly, in my opinion, why she started her own channel, because she, basically got told by every other creator to go flop off. So there's that. How are you all doing? Feel like Earth was spinning a little bit faster last weekend. Yeah, it's funny you said that. We talked about this on our Friday night, and Joy and Maylin and Hippie Chick and I, we were all kind of out of it this past weekend, and it was the second full moon of the month, a blue moon. So maybe that's it. But now it's the first, and it's the first today, right? Yeah. It's the first, it's a new month, it's a new week. So hopefully the whole like energy is changing for the better. I'm not functioning. Yeah. And I don't mind talking about certain things on my channel. I don't mind people expressing their opinions. Everyone can have their opinions and talk about whatever they'd like in the chat. Um, and obviously, I'm not above going petty. There are certain things that I will talk about without calling names, and that's just one of them, because it's not even worth, um, you know, me doing so. They know who they are. They know what they're doing. Um, And if they don't realize how ridiculous the behavior is, it's that's on them. And I am proud to stick up for the baker. The baker has supported me since the minute I began my channel. He took time out of his stream to send his people here and got me over 100 people. I was at 68. I remember because it was a big joke that one person got me to 69 and 69 subscribers. And this is a stream that's at I just happened to go on because I'm up at night, and he went live at like 4:30 in the morning. And he was in a cranky mood, because of the hood boogers and all that shit, and he was venting. And he's like, let's do something that makes me feel better. He's like, go subscribe to Miss Scarlet. Let's get her over 100. And here's me bawling my eyes out of joy because someone like that took the time out of his own stream to send people my way. And that made him happy. And that's you can't find that in a lot of people these days. Someone that helps other people and that makes them happy, you don't find that a lot. There's so much selfishness and cruelty and obnoxiousness and stupidity on the internet, on the interwebs, on the Twitch-twat, on the tubes, that someone like the Broken Baker deserves to be stood up for, even when he says, I can fight my own battles. That's a person who just deserves your support and deserves to make your support known. No, Blue Jay, you can say things honestly. Everyone, no, Blue Jay, you're more than welcome. I hope that you're still here. If you're not, I hope you hear this, that you are welcome. You are welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone is welcome to say whatever they want. Everyone in my chat is allowed to voice an opinion, talk about whatever you'd like. The only thing, and I only have one rule, and that's don't disrespect me or my chat. So if you're here, Blue, you are more than welcome to be here and say what you'd like. So I hope that you hear this and know that it's totally okay. This is a place that you can voice any and all opinions safely. So no worries. I hope that you hear that. So, ooh, James, you got some more food? Damn, I really want your neighbors, damn it. You're good, Terry. Don't worry. I mean, people, this is where I get in the chat. People can take things the wrong way. You didn't say anything bad. You just asked them not to talk about it because you didn't want to hear it. But that, it's you're allowed your opinion just like they are. I am. We all have opinions. They're just like assholes. Everyone's got one. And that's why I like to provide a place for everyone to be able to do so. And that's why I did address her comment because I 100% agree with her or him. I don't know if Blue Jay is a her or a him. I apologize. The pictures are so small, I cannot tell. But they are more than welcome to have their opinion. You are, I am, we all are, okay? And that's why I like my channel the way it is. Everyone's allowed to say their piece. Just be adults about it. Like, I'm going to be honest. Blue, no one asked you to leave. No one wanted you to leave. Someone expressed their opinion just like you did. So, you know, hopefully you didn't leave, but if you did, that's okay. It's really, and people that get so offended by one or two comments, it to me boggles the mind. So, Terry, you did nothing wrong and they did nothing wrong. It's as simple as that. That's the problem. People that just are gonna go nuts over a comment in a chat or start a fight in a chat, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. So you guys know me. Like, Terry, you've been here since the beginning. Shelly, all you guys that James have been here since the beginning. You know me. You know what I'm like. You know what my chat is like. You know that I let you guys say whatever you want, and I only have one rule. And I'm not gonna get all bent out of shape over a stinking comment in someone's chat. And if someone does, I mean, and I don't know. I just, this is the same kind of shit that I was saying yesterday about the Twitch bot and how some asshole decided to call me a beggar because I made one comment to Big Red. Like, if you make one comment and some asshole decides to target you and say things about you when they don't even know you, like, you got serious problems, dude. I don't have an asshole. I am an asshole. Well, I hate to tell you, Shelly, you got an asshole too. I know, right? I want to swap neighbors with James. I want free groceries. I want free food. Cousin G, what's up? My man kept me up all night. But see, for me, that was a good thing. I like someone that can keep me up all night, so I don't have to try to do it myself. Uh-oh. I gotta. Did Jimmy make a new song? Hold on. Oh, Chastity did. She's a spotlight. She's stealing all my fans. She gets the super chats, and I'm interviewing now. I'm getting sick of this. My point matters more. I'm the victim here. It's all going cry some more. Chastity is such a good singer. Oh my god, her voice is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, she gives me the chill. Her voice gives me the chills every time I listen to her. She's apparently making a song about Nan. uh, I can't wait to hear all of it. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. Kazi, yeah, did you get any sleep? Terry says, the thing is, I agree with Blue. I just didn't want to see it, but that's okay. I don't have to watch it. No, Terry, this is what I'm saying. Like, I even said what I said. I agree with Blue too. I didn't really want to call out a name. I said that prior to the comment, but you know, it's you can't you can't please every single person by what you say or don't say. You can't really and when you talk when you I mean, honestly, it's not even worth talking. Terry, you are all good. You know that. And Blue, hopefully you'll come back, or if you're still here, you are all good as well. That's all there is to it. I was up to, I apologize. Wait, hold on. Oh, Shelly, you almost got me by saying Akasha. I'm like, dude, you're already starting. I like when someone keeps me up all night too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we didn't have to do, but I enjoyed it. Yes. I listened all night. I didn't chat all night because I was trying to get other things done. And then, like I said, I had a really bad, like, no, I didn't have a stomach ache. I just was nauseous for some reason. I don't know if it was something I ate that bothered me, but by the time I ended the stream yesterday, I was almost like really sick to my stomach within about 30 minutes of it was starting before I ended. And then I I think I fell asleep pretty quickly. And when I woke up, I still didn't feel much better. And it was a few hours before, and I was so happy to see Kazi went live. I love Kazi's late nights because, like I said, I try to stay awake because of my schedule. So on the night that I don't work, something keeping me awake, I truly enjoy it because otherwise I'm trying to find stuff to keep me awake. 420, what's up? Yeah, exactly, James. Terry, no worries. Everyone gets fed up sometime. Exactly. I did that a class. Oh, Akasha is here. Okay. I didn't see your first comment then. What? Geez, StreamYard's keeping comments from me again. I did that a class right before Jimmy started to explain Bug Chaser. Uh-oh. Oh, just got up. Gosh, I see that. Kasha really is here. I did not. Did you take all your meds? Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if that comment was directed at me, but yes, I did. um, but I don't know. I don't know what made me nauseous. It's funny you asked that because sometimes I will wonder if I didn't take my anxiety med in the morning, but that will start giving me brain zaps. So, not normally nauseous first. I'll get the brain zaps before I get nauseous if I don't take my Prestige, but do not Google it. Uh-oh. You know when you tell me not to Google something, what happens, right? Like when I Googled Bukkake and yeah, regretted that instantly. What's a bug? Okay, someone tell me what it is so I don't have to Google it and get grossed out or something. I'm sure everyone's seen what I did when that shit started. Wait, what did you do? I am being serious. If I forget my Prestige, I get super nauseous and dizzy and all that within hours. Yeah, that the brain zaps is what I get. Oh, you do take Prestige. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't. Yes, that's exactly what I take. See, I knew what I was talking about. Yes. Yeah, but I get like I seriously will get brain zap the minute I get a brain like those brain zaps. It's like almost like an electric shock feeling in your brain. I get those even before the nauseousness kicks in. Yeah, me too. Shell. The brain zaps are awful. I have to say that that's like the worst kind of. Well, See, they're all the side effects, like, to coming off, like, psychotropic medications or benzos, um, they're all horrible, but the brain zaps and then especially, on top of nauseousness because I'm serious, when you're nauseous, it's like you just can't function, but then I also think, well, headache I get migraines, and migraines you can't function, but then there's a bunch of nausea that goes with the migraines, so it's hard to say one's truly worse than the other. They're all the worst. It's I mean, seriously, they're all awful. Not going to say it here, I left it in your DMs. Ooh, I gotta go check it out. Hold on. Oh, you ooh, nice. I didn't know that. Oh my god, I just saw Jeannie Lynn sent me speaking of Discord, I never go into Discord anymore. I gotta get better at it. I just don't have the time this past week or so. I've been so busy. Um, someone in Rat House's chat has a handle with the name Scarlet in it. It's not me. Huh. That's awesome, Terry. I mean, she deserved it. Let's put it that way. You know? Prestige is the worst I have ever had. I literally cannot get out of bed. Um, you know, I actually Prestige isn't as bad as Effexor was. I was on Effexor for years and switched to Prestige. Prestige was the only I talked about this actually already once, but um when I switched from Effexor to Prestige, I had no problems. I switched within a couple days. And when I tried to wean off of Effexor and go on something else, I don't remember what it was. I tried 2 different times to come off the Effexor, and even, like, only dropping, a a part of a dose every like, a very small amount of my dose, I would drop every couple days, and within and within even 2 weeks of only dropping, like, a quarter of the dose, I was still sick every day, and I'm like, "Fuck this, I'm not doing it." And I tried it one more time to the same thing, and then when I switched over to Prestique because it's a similar medication, um, I have no problems. And I was like, "Sweet." And this is a way less dose, works better than the Effexor. So thankfully, and even when my psychiatrist asked if I wanted to go up, because I'm on the 50 ER once a day. You can go up to 100, I think, or maybe even 150. But she asked if I wanted to go up to 100, and I said no, because if I ever want to change or come off of it for whatever, I don't want to go through any, you know, because the higher dose, the worse it is to come off of. So yeah, it's working the way it is. So I'm happy with it. Terry being naughty. Oh, he did his due diligence. Let's put it that way. He did what anyone would do to back up people they care about or appreciate. Yes, see, you go off on my family, and yes, I will. We all will. And Baker is part of our family here. That's for sure. I am on 100, and one of my friends is on. Oh, you can go up to 200. I see. I don't know what the max dose is because I don't want to increase it. Just knowing what the crap I dealt with the effects are. So, Zach, what's up? trying to get Baker to redirect here. Oh, yay. Tell him to tell. I only need 143 subscribers and you're banned, Zach. Nefarious. Oh, that's right. I was in the process of sharing on Discord. I forgot. I got too busy talking. Hold on. Let me share my live on Discord. I did share it on X, but I don't, as you guys know, I don't have that many followers. So let me go to Discord. Share it in Discord in case people don't know I'm live. There we go. So yeah, I only need 143 subscribers and I'll be monetized and Zach gets banned. I called the glare again Friday night, stone cold sober. I heard you. I heard you, James. You always do great when you call. I always get kind of cringe factor when some people call, especially women who get all like giggly or just get like they just can't shut up. Like seriously. And especially Friday when Will was making did you guys see Will making fun, like basically making fun of the people that were calling him? And that one girl who was like telling him about the sarcasm of Tim's pool being like, do not follow, do not, and even though Will had already talked about it, and she's literally talking to Will like she's explaining something he doesn't know. Like she is totally clueless. It's freaking funny as all hell. Depends on what you're taking it for and who is prescribing it. Yeah, that happens a lot with the the medication. Some people like I just know with my past history in medications and being overprescribed Xanax before, and then with the hell it took to come out the effects I want to take as little as possible, that as long as it works. So, oh God, Zach's here. Can I do it now? You can do whatever you want. You know the rule here. There's only one rule here. That's messed up. Someone would do that. I forgot. What we were talking about. No, that's okay. I love that. I go off on tangents all the time, and then I get confused when I see Kazi's comment, and I'm like, wait, what? I called Jimmy a while. You did? No puberty yet? Oh, God. I want to hear Zach's call. Hey, TBJ, can someone give me a quick rundown of what's happening today? Baker angry? No. You know who posted posted private text messages and DMs between her and Baker, and it was totally distasteful, and disgusting. And Turtle Boy called her out and said, "You need to delete that shit." And so I was praising TB for doing so. Blessed Texas, what's up, sweetie? It's always women that talk too much. Scarlett's special guest today. Yeah, Zach, you're more than welcome. I want to hear you called Jimmy though. I seriously want to hear this. Can I don't know how to contact Jimmy. I don't really want to just, take his stuff, but I want to hear your phone call. If someone can get me a timestamp, please do. Yeah, old dog, I agree with you there. Like Donna from Canada, she gets really rambly when she calls, and everybody in the chat just, just laughs. But Donna's actually funny a lot of the times. There's some women that call Will like they're fangirling, or then they're just they just say things that, like, seriously, like that one girl really got me, because it's like, were you not listening to his show? Why would you call after not listening to his show, not knowing what he talked about, and say stuff that he already talked about, and then not even realize that he's literally sitting there making fun of you? I asked BB to redirect, not sure if he will see. Zach said that too. So if he does, great. If not, it's okay. Baker, I hope Baker hears what I said earlier about him, because he is amazing. I Baker is awesome. And I will always stick up for him. What he did for my channel and continues to do for my channel, I am extremely grateful for. Um, it's a rare breed these days that gets happiness and excitement to help others. And those are the kind of people I love. I I wish I could do more for others. That's why I went into psychology. I'm still in the healthcare. I Even though I'm not really doing a whole lot right now, I always want to help others. It's always just been what I wanted to do, what makes me happy. And when Baker got me over 100 and continues to send people here and talk about my channel, and I mean, I appreciate Baker for everything that he is and represents, truly. And my point with that is someone like that deserves to be stood up for. No matter if he says he can fight his own battles or not, he deserves the support. Oh, yeah, the Baker thing. Yeah, I got it now, Kazi. Yeah, what I didn't see it. Apparently, she must have listened to TB, thankfully. Holy crap! Baker, did you just rate? I think Baker rated me. How did I get 118 people? And I'm talking about, did Baker just hear what I said about him? Aw. Hey guys. Welcome everyone new. I appreciate you. Because I'm not monetizing all that, and I don't know how. I can't do the automatic redirect. I can tell people to go somewhere. I don't know. I know Baker doesn't see his people that redirect to him anymore. I don't know, because I've never seen it when someone redirects. I don't know if there's a way to see it or not. But welcome everyone. I appreciate you all for being here. Brenda from, yes. Oh, Brenda. I call her Donna. Yes, the one that calls from Canada, that calls Will. Or just send me a link and I will tell you. Yeah, okay, Zach, I'll send you a link. I'm gonna have Zach on. Let's go. If I send it to your Discord, is that okay? If you guys want to hear me talk to Zach and hear his, I guess, girly voice, let's go. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna be so behind. Hold on. Hippie check, everyone. Welcome you guys. Where am I? You're at Miss Scarlett's channel. Baker Raid. Winks. Hey, sweetie. Baker is amazeball. I started my stream off today by talking about Baker and what was being done, and how I truly feel that even though he says, he doesn't need anyone to fight his battles, we know that. We know Baker is a manly man who can take care of himself. However, he is the kind of person that deserves to be stood up for. He deserves to have people have his back. What he's here done again for my channel, I cannot thank him enough for getting me over 100 way back when I first started my channel. He's been supportive of me since day one. And Baker is one of those people that just gets you laughing, gets you thinking, gets you appreciative. He's just amazing. So exactly way to put it. It's just amazeballs. Hey everyone. Melmac. Hey sweetie. You guys, I'm so happy to have you all here. First time here. Hi, Elaine's. Kristen, what's up, sweetie? Hellfish Haven. Baker got me to 80 to 100 subs and from 192 to 220. Yeah, he got me over 100. I go, like I was saying, I'll tell the story earlier, but I'm going to tell you guys again since I have so many people here. When I first started my channel, Baker's been supportive, like I said, since day one. I was at 68 subscribers when he started talking about my channel at a random 4:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, because I work midnights at my regular job. So when I don't work, I try to find something on the tubes to keep me awake. And Baker went live at 4:30 in the morning, and I was like, oh, sweet. And he was, he was ranting about the hood boogers or something. And at the end, he's like, let's do something that'll cheer me up. And he sent everybody to go subscribe to my channel, get me over 100. I ended up getting to like 130 something that night because Baker's people are just awesome. Those kind of people are my people. And I cried. I was bawling my eyes out. This is why if you ever hear Baker say, I make Scarlett cry. Yeah, it was a good cry though. It was a good cry. It was awesome. And Baker is just that type of person. He cares about others. And those are my people. People that care and do things for others are just my kind of people. And I'm getting distracted. Zach, I will send you the link in just a second. I got it copied now. I just got to send it to you in your DM. Bridge Breaker, what's up? Yes, please like and subscribe. It's free. Once I get to 500 subscribers, Zach gets banned, everyone. So please hit the subscribe. Zach is going to be banned by Kristen and the other Mary B. Pernilla, hi. Yes, we love Baker. Meatball, Morrissey's, Scotty Stain. I love that handle every time I see it. Celestial. Okay, you are pro Baker. We can be friends. Yes, I am 100% pro Baker. That is for sure. He helps the little guys. He didn't forget where he came from. Exactly. Oh, did anyone know Jinx? If you are here, I have to call out Jinx from Baker's chat, who gave me the most awesome idea. Because when I get monetized, Baker is talking about this the other day, how he went and got drunk. Well, I don't drink. So I was like, what am I going to do? Plus, I wanted to do something fun for like super chats and stuff, but I didn't want to steal Baker's idea with the post-its. I needed an idea of my own, and every idea I came up with, I didn't really like. So she came up with the most amazing idea, and I'm going to do it. The most amazing idea. So I get a Lego set. And every time that I get a super chat or a donation, I get to build onto the Lego. And depending on how much the super chat is, that's how many pieces or whatever I'll put onto that Lego. And then every time I have a new Lego set built, it will constantly show me the support I have. And it's the greatest idea. I love it. And I want Jinx to know that I'm using that idea. It was her idea and it was amazing. And everyone loves the idea. So thank you for that. Legal Tube says, sent over from Baker, first time here, but I love Nefarious in chat. Yes, we love Nefarious. Yes, get our girl to 500. I can't wait. Can't wait. Mitchell Samuel, hello, transported from Copenhagen. Hi. The other Mary B. Baker is my channel's real dad. Yeah. I have to say that about, so the other Mary B and our channels are sisters then, because he's my channel's real dad too. Other Mary B's dead air. What's up, sweetie? We stand with Baker, 100%. Yes. Spacey Stacy and Crazy Sammy. What's up, you guys? She's going to cry. I love this. I didn't cry yet. And wait, did it hit 5? Oh my God, if it hit 500, you guys are going to hear me cry. We stand with Baker, 100%. Don't tell Scarlett, but we have a competition here to see who can make her laugh the hardest. Yeah, don't tell me. I secretly, when I was listening to the other Mary B live the other day, she said that too. She said, "Don't tell her," and I'm like, I just heard that. She's like, "No, you didn't." Okay, I'll play pretend. I didn't hear that, and I didn't see this comment either. Emily Steve's Bakes Valley Siggy, another handle I absolutely love. You guys come up with the most amazing handles. They're so funny. They always have me laughing. And I will explain, since I have a lot of new people here, what you'll get here. What you'll get here on my channel is a place where you have one rule and one rule only, and that's don't disrespect me or in my chat, and mostly don't disrespect my chat. Other than that, it's a pretty open forum here. I love to chat with everyone as much as possible. During the day, we just kind of shoot the shit. Oh, trigger warning. I do swear on occasion, especially if I get into a rant. The F word seems to just fly out of my mouth. No problem. So I will warn you on that. But other than that, I mean, we just shoot the shit. And hang out. We talk about certain things sometimes. Sometimes we talk about nothing. East Coast Thrifter 4558. Hi, sweetie. Thanks for coming. Legal Tubes. That was amazing last night. I laughed so hard. Yes, Kazi was awesome last night. If you guys weren't in Kazi's chat last night, you missed it. He was up all night going over the shit that we don't like to watch unless we're watching someone like Kazi go over it. Because that's the only way to watch the Hood Booger Crew. Mimi Quilts, hi. Welcome. It's at the bottom, but flashes so fast. I got thanks, Becca. That's for the redirect. Yeah, I didn't see it. So I can only see it when I happen to glance at how many people are in the chat. And I go, whoa, wait a minute. What happened? Van Gallagher. Hi. Countdown to Scarlet. Catching up with chat starts now. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I normally have maybe 20 people in my chat, so I do get behind on my chat because I like to talk with everyone. So there's a running theme and that I get behind. Sometimes I get up to 15 minutes behind, and today I might get even more than 15 minutes. I think I'm at 10 already. So I do apologize for that. Oh, Zach, shit. See, I already forgot. Let me send you the link. Hold on. Let me send Zach the link to my chat so I can get him on here while I am taking forever to. There we go. Okay, Zach, I just sent you the link if you're still listening to me ramble. Yes, I need Zach to go up there to demonstrate how badly I need to ban him, hence the reason we need you to monetize. Yes, I don't know how many subscribers I'm at, but thank you to everyone and anyone who has subscribed or will subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Celestial asks, do you have Schnork with you? We love Schnork. It's a Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy and Baker, right? Woo-hoo. Yeah, guys. Hi, I'm so glad to have you all here. Love Baker, here to support. Thank you, Be Better. Yes, standing up for people who deserve it. And Baker definitely deserves it. That's for sure. Ooh, I just saw up to 365 subscribers. Oh my God. Yay. Thanks, you guys. Less than 140 to be monetized. Way to go, you guys. You guys are the best. Everyone here is the best. I love you guys. Baker is my favorite Danish guy. Miss Jessica! Yes, this is our goal, James. James has been with me since the very beginning. Don't talk while I'm talking. Hi. And this is exactly why I do get behind, because like I said, I love to chat with everyone. I like to say hi to everyone and see what's going on. Legal Tubes, Baker is an amazing human, like Emily C. Yes, I have Emily C on the other day. Because that's another thing. I do get myself, I catch myself going off on tangents and then forget what I was originally talking about. For those that are new here, I started my channel in the hopes of going into psychology. My background is in psychology. I have a psychology degree. I wanted to talk and get into the psychological phenomenon within the anti-Karen Reed and the anti-Turtle Boy TBDS syndrome crowd. And what led me to then start my channel a little early was realizing that I couldn't truly evaluate or do any critical thinking about it if I didn't start from the beginning. I had not seen trial 1. And I had a few people that were like, I'll watch trial 1 with you again if you want to, stream it. So that's what I did. I streamed since day 1. I streamed trial 1 and trial 2 back to back. And got all the info. And I just had Emily C on the other day who quizzed me to see if I knew all the things I would need to know to truly make my evaluation. And I passed my test. So thank you, Miss Emily C, for coming here and quizzing me. You're awesome. She's the best teacher ever. Nina, welcome. He definitely deserves our support. Exactly, Kristen. Baker is the most amazing. I'm not blubbering. That's another thing I will say about my channel is if you read my description, it's probably the best way to describe me and my channel, but like to talk about the craziness that is the trolling of people behind a keyboard all day and night. The craziness of morons. I'm not above going petty. I do that sometimes. But the one thing you will get here is 100% authentic. I am who I am, and I make no apologies for it. I laugh, I cry, I yell, I get petty, do all of the above. And speaking of that, here's the one that said, stop blubbering. Zach, what's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Switching to my, let's see if this sounds any better because it's in my car.
It sounds good to me.
That's still okay?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I shall continue my journey. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm feeling after I got off my stream yesterday, I got really nauseous and I don't know what it was, but I'm feeling much better today and I'm getting very excited for our trip to Tennessee in 2 days. Yay.
Oh, that's cool. Wish I was
How
going.
are you?
Good. Everyone subscribe to Miss Scarlett so that I will be vanquished very soon.
Yes.
And Mary B is supposed to do the vanquishing. But I must warn her, I haven't told her this yet, but I've been working on my vanquishment skills. I'm a black belt vanquisher.
Oh, black belt, huh?
Yeah, I studied with Steven Seagal, and so I'm really good at vanquishing, so she better be really sharp. So that's a warning to her.
Oh, the other Mary B, you hear that?
She's shaking right now.
I bet she is. She's got to be glad that I'm driving on Wednesday instead of her. She's going to be shaking.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Everybody will need some whatever nerve pills y'all take. I don't know.
It's so funny that I'm open. I'm open about my anxiety disorder. I talk about my I just did talk about the medication I take. I'm very open about that. But I heard something. Who was it last night? listening to Kazi G, it's just funny that you brought that up because it was something that I wanted to talk about, but I normally write it down if I want to talk about it at some point and I forgot, but you reminded me. If you were listening, or I don't remember what time you said you fell asleep or what time he talked about this, but went over the hood boogers talking about how if you have anxiety automatically leads to depression. I was like, excuse me? I've been diagnosed with anxiety disorder since 2009. And yes, I have racing thoughts. I get panic attacks, all of the above. I am on medication, which helps immensely. But I have never, I take that back. I have been once diagnosed with depression, but it was situational depression. Okay. Ever since, I've never, ever been diagnosed with full on depression. My anxiety has never led to depression. And this idiot is sitting there talking about he knows, and he doesn't know. The hood boogers don't know shit. They love to spout out about things they know nothing about.
It's been great seeing people that don't even like, because they want to act like, oh, y'all just don't like it. Yo, you just don't like me because of whatever. Y'all like Turtle Boy. And it's been great seeing these people that don't even know who they are, never heard of them before, but just taking them apart over their, what's their name's interview. The Mackenzie, whatever her name is.
Shrilla. Yeah, Shrilla. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And people are like, these jokers are idiots. And it's like, okay, it's not just us saying that.
Exactly. There are channels that literally have never heard of these people talking shit about them. And then they run on and on about how they were on court TV and Law and Crime. And it's like, yeah, because you are the only one stupid enough to host that crazy person's mom. Like, you're just dumb. And then you didn't even research the case. You couldn't get the names right of the victims. You just disrespected two entire families who have been through hell.
That was really insulting.
Yeah, and then for them to come on, did you see what they did? They edited that interview. So they edited out them calling the victims the wrong name, and then put the original interview under a paywall. Like, you guys are just more disgusting every day.
I don't even pay attention to if somebody like Causey or you doesn't like replay something that they do, I don't even pay attention to them. I wouldn't take them serious about anything.
Yeah. It's just disgusting. I have to say hi to Broken Baker. I'm scrolling through the chat because I'm not used to having so many people. I will be an hour behind instead of 10 to 15 minutes if I scroll. But hi, and thank you to everyone who's here and new and subscribing. Love to you all.
Who is Brokeback Blanker? Who ever heard of him?
I don't know. I see you ask that all the time. I have no clue.
That's my standard greeting when he raids a chat. I just have to say that now.
It broke back Blanker.
Brokeback Blanker. I had a whole list of like bleeping bleep. I don't even remember now, but I had like a half dozen different ones that I would alternate. But I've stuck with Brokeback Blanker. I think that's my favorite.
I like that one. Yeah, I just saw this. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Everyone, Mary, ever since the other Mary B came to my channel and heard me laugh, there's been a running game, I guess, to see who can make me laugh the most, because I talk about how I hate my laugh and I hate my voice. So I don't go and listen to my replays or anything like that. I hate going back. That's why I don't have clips or shorts up of my own streams since Maylin hasn't been able to clip them, because I can't stand going back and listening to my own voice and stuff. But everyone's like, oh, your laugh's so cute. I'm like, so thank you to you all who say that. I truly appreciate it. But we have to agree to disagree on that one.
Yeah, I think your laugh is awful. I wish you'd shut up.
See, I'm just gonna see. That's what you need to say to me for me to laugh more, because you want to hear my laugh. Just say it sucks. Aw, yeah. Thanks, old dog. You guys.
Wait, I'm sure if Baker's still there, I'm sure he's insulting me, but I can't see chat, so I'm at a disadvantage. But
I'm trying to.
Whatever he's saying, it's Yeah, you're gonna have to skip a bunch because chat was flying by.
Oh yeah, I've already backed down to the bottom, and I don't see Baker in here still yet, but he could be. I missed it. Oh, there it is. He says Zach isn't cute. He is a hater.
That's it.
That's it.
I'm a come on. That was lazy. That was horrible. I'm embarrassed for Baker. I'm embarrassed. I don't know him. If he doesn't say something about my micro-peen or my mom or something, then what are you even doing? Come on. That wasn't even 5th grade. That was 2nd grade jokes.
Yeah, I think it's because of all of the flying. Didn't he just land somewhere? I think he's been flying already for the trip. So he must just have jet lag. He's a little tired. We'll just say that.
Maybe you're just quoting a Taylor Swift song or something, but that was weak. Weak. He hasn't flown yet. I think he's still in Copenhagen. So he drove and he stayed the night stayed at a hotel and then flying out in a few hours. So
Gotcha.
he needs to be in bed, snoring and ignoring me and not making weak insults like that.
Yeah, what is it? 9 o'clock there? Jeez.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, and he's got to be up at 4 or fly at 4 or something like that. So he doesn't have much time.
He's getting better. He says, I would never mention Zach's mom's micro-peen. I'm too classy for that.
I didn't see that one coming.
He stepped up his game pretty quick.
Yeah, okay. We're up to 5th grade at least. That's funny.
Maybe even junior high.
Maybe junior high. We're getting close.
Yes. Isn't that when you start telling your mama jokes? Junior high?
Yo mama. Oh yeah. Yo mama's so fat. Yeah.
Yes.
I think Yo mama was elementary school actually.
Was it? God.
By middle school we had already gotten, we learned a few cuss words and
That's true. Yeah. Okay, I'll give him 6th grade. 6th grade elementary. Just about to go to junior high.
You want to see Snork?
Yeah.
Hey, Snork. Come here. Come here, buddy.
Snork. Come
here. Where's the deer? Hey, come here. Oh, he's looking out the other window. Come here. It's okay. You can get up here. Come here. Come here, buddy.
Snork. There he is.
Say hi. Say hi to everybody.
We love you, Snork. We need to get Snork and
He
Brando
was sleeping.
together. You woke him up again?
Yeah. Yep.
How dare you?
Say hi to everybody.
Aw, he's so cute. He wants to sleep though.
Oh, you're a good boy. Yeah, he can tell he was sleeping. Get a haircut and a real job, you goofy dog. What's your problem?
Oh, Zach, speaking of that,
puppy.
Did you see the troll who actually did you see me show that yesterday on X? I literally have just over 50 followers on X. I made one comment to Big Red, got banned by her, and some idiot decided to go to my page and post a screenshot of my front page and my Give, Send, Go, who obviously they know nothing about or why that's there or anything, because they don't even know who I am. They posted a screenshot under Big Red's comment that says, "Go get a job, beggar." And I'm like,
I heard you talk about it. I'm not on X, so I didn't see it, but yeah, I heard you talk about it. Yeah, you're the only content creator that has links out for donations. You're the only person who's ever done that.
Not to mention I have a fucking job. So I have a job and I stream and I literally, because people ask me, when do you sleep? I stream for hours and hours and I have a job. And it's like, I'm dealing with health conditions, health issues, it is what it is. This is what this community and streaming has actually helped my, everything that I was going through, as you know. So some idiot calling me a beggar because, excuse me, that, fuck you, Boost Mobile stole my money. And a friend of mine said, let's see if some people can help. And amazing people in this community have helped. Geez, oh Pete. And I can't go over it enough. That ridiculous comment that Nan made to Twisted Panties about, oh, and you don't have an Amazon wish list, while an Amazon wish list is literally scrolling on by. And yet you call someone like me a beggar. I just don't get it. That's a beggar. If you want to see a beggar, you go watch Twisted Tragedies for about less than 5 minutes. You'll hear, where's my and I need money. I need another popcorn machine. Please send me money. That's what you'll hear in, for 5 minutes. So yeah.
Yeah.
Kristen. Yes, Kristen has helped. Go ahead, Zach.
Kristen, who's that? She blocked me again this week. I guess it's my off week from Kristen.
Shit.
So
you guys get in America.
Kristen, you can't escape me. Wahahaha. You can't get away from me. We're planning our trip to Aruba.
Ooh. You guys gotta stop getting in these little marital spats, I tell you.
Yeah.
Were you?
It's cheaper to do it like this.
Yeah, I guess so. I was just going to ask, and I'm so dumb by thinking about asking this, but of course you were, when my chat was trolling Twisted's chat. And another thing can't get over is how when Shelly was in there and literally she gave her a compliment. It's like, you look so beautiful today. She pulls her comment up on screen. And then was like, can I get makeup lessons? And she kind of ignores that one.
Yeah.
Shelly asked
that was legendary.
Yes,
that was the best troll that I've seen in a long time. It was like Emily C level trolling because she didn't even realize she's getting trolled. Yeah. So as much as I hate Shelly also, and I can't talk to her during the week, I can only see her on weekends, but that was legendary. That was great.
That was the best. We got to do that again. I swear that if you guys were not here on Wednesday and you want to see how to troll, go back to this past Wednesday. It says Happy Hump Day. We were trolling. My chat was trolling Twisted and Cryfart's chat while we were watching, and it was hysterical. Shelly and Zach and them, especially Shelly, she was literally saying nice things. And then she literally says, "Oh, I want some popcorn." And then she puts with extra butter. And I think it was registering that to Twisted that this is a troll. She ends up banning her after the extra butter comment. I'm like, it wasn't even bad. And then she's like,
well, she started realizing it was new people. And I was being like, so I was already banned on my normal account or whatever, my main account. Yes. Because I just went in there and made a Baker comment. It wasn't even making fun of her, just said something about, don't we all love Baker, and it immediately banned. Yep. So I used my alt account, which I didn't even realize because I haven't used it in months and months. I haven't used it since Jimmy banned me. But it's a picture of Baker, like a freeze frame of Baker with a really weird expression, and it's my account name is Half Baked. And, nice. and my comment was, wow, why does Baker look so much worse than usual, or something like that? Like, he usually looks a lot better than this. Yeah, of course. And she wasn't paying attention to chat, so it stayed up for a little while, and then she saw it, and so now I'm banned on that one. So I would have to do, and I'm not going to do any more accounts. Two's enough.
Two's enough.
Yeah, so I'm burned there for good, which is fine. You know that clip I sent you of her saying that everybody's hitting on her, or she has no shortage of people hitting on her?
I played that a couple times.
Somebody I think Baker just made a comment about her, and I'm like, and I hadn't been there since I got banned last summer or a year and a half ago. And I'm like, I just go, as soon as I got there, that's what she was saying. And I'm like, oh, this is great. So I just went back, screenshotted it. That's all I've done to her channel for, 2 years. Bless their hearts, as we say in the South.
Bless their hearts. Aw. Yeah, I have to say they're talking about the trolling from Wednesday. Other Mary B says I had to be diped. And she goes, I needed to be diped, hyped and diped, like because you're laughing too hard, you know. You have to have a diaper on.
And I really don't. I don't pay attention to people like that. So, like I said, I usually only troll the people that I like and people I love. I'm always messing with Baker or you or whoever, but it's people that I'm going to enjoy listening to. I don't waste time usually going into people's that I don't pay attention to. But that was a lot of fun. It was very petty and very childish and very fun.
Yes. And that's the thing. You can be a troll and just be funny and have fun with it. You don't have to be a nasty bitch, okay? You don't have to spread lies and dox people and just say really nasty shit. But that's the problem. Like Kazi and I were talking about is these people don't have any witty comebacks. So they just gotta just go low. They gotta go low and be assholes.
Yeah. Yeah, I only spend time in people's channels that I like them. I like their content, so I'm just playing there. And some people don't get it, I know, which is fine. Darth Vader can keep me banned or blocked or whatever.
I haven't seen Darth Vader. I think she's mad at me, I'm going to be honest. So I hope she's not, but I think she is because she
was in here earlier.
She was? Oh, well, I'm glad, Darth Vader, because what happened was, I haven't seen her since this happened, so I'm going to explain it. So if Darth Vader's listening, I still love you, Darth. There are no issues here. But I was playing the Will the Glare laughing at Cryfart, laughing at himself, making fun of Cryfart's laugh, and it's hysterical. It will never not be funny. And she was like, she was making comments in my chat about it not being funny. It's getting old. And then I saw her make a comment that, him watching himself make fun of him is what makes it funnier. And I pulled that comment up and I'm like, yeah, that's exactly it. It's hysterical. And then
it's Will's reaction. It's not mine so much. It's Will's reaction. His laugh is so contagious.
Exactly, Zach. See, you get it. But she was like, "Oh, that was sarcasm," and I was like, "Well, Dar, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it." And this is my advice to anyone and everyone who comes to my channel. If you like it here, please stay. If you don't, you can just move along. You don't have to be an asshole. That's it. You don't have to watch. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know if she took offense to that or what, but I haven't seen her in my chat since. So Darth Vader, if you're here, I still love you. You didn't like it? I did. So what? It's okay. No big deal.
She's mad at me because I won't buy her a house.
Because you won't buy her house?
Yeah, that's why.
Seriously?
Because I told her every decade, I'm never going to get married again. Just once every decade, I'm going to find a woman I hate and buy her a house. And so she said she's going to make me hate her. And I never achieved hatefulness enough to want to buy her house. So I guess it's over. It's over before it even begun. Yep.
I guess so. These YouTube streets can be cruel. I guess so.
The rough, tough YouTube streets. You gotta be tough enough to be in the SN posse.
Yes, exactly. And I just have to pull this comment up. Custer Crazy Horse says YouTube is hiding the screen button. Apparently, they don't know how to get out once they're here, I guess.
Yeah.
Dictionary Diva says sarcasm is my love language. We love sarcasm here.
Dictionary Diva, what's up, Dick Diva? She's my favorite. Oh my well, I have to abbreviate, just yes, short for dictionary. Obviously, I'm not saying anything bad.
I know.
Dick Diva.
But she's
my favorite poodle-haired ginger. What's that?
I said, my mind is eternally in the gutter.
Well, yeah. We're all kind of 12-year-olds eternally.
That's for sure.
Just need to know if Dick Diva's got curlers in her hair. Because she's my favorite poodle-haired ginger. When she puts them curlers in, she's man. I hope Volstorm's not in chat because now he's gonna beat me up.
We don't want that.
Messing with his wife.
Ooh, we're gonna have a fight.
That's my
They
crew from way back. That's from the experts.
yes.
I guess expert is one of my longest running channels now that I listen to. Besides Rackets, Rackets is what started it, everything for me on the Rittenhouse trial.
Yes, I heard about that. I never knew who Rackets was until just this last couple months now streaming. Some Kazi told me about him. So now that's why I know
Yeah.
about him.
Well, I was so into the Rittenhouse trial because being a good old Maverick Texan, I'm real concerned about any 2A, legal avenue. Because if he would have been convicted, that would have kind of set a precedent more for less room for self-defense. Because
Right.
it was so perfect. It was such a perfect textbook case of self-defense. Now, should he have been out there? No. Like one of my sons is his exact same age. I would never let my son go downtown with the AR and walk around like that. So, as far as wisdom being there, yeah, I'm not saying that all kids need to run around with guns like that. But once he was in the situation, the way he went about it, he defended himself exactly like a textbook would tell you. He waited till there was an imminent threat, blah, 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 all that. Anyway, I was so invested, like so into, and I never knew you could just watch trials before, like, on YouTube. I didn't know they streamed them, and I
Oh,
wasn't even
really?
really interested.
Huh.
I had no clue. I didn't know about Law and Crime or whatever the other big channels are.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, I knew because I'd seen OJ, but I didn't know it was a thing, like continually, trials
Right.
going on. So I was so into it. I mean, I wasted so much time, as I do now. I waste way too much time, but
Don't we all?
uh, I was so into it. And then just watching it, and then see, like, I didn't even know about live streaming comments, and I just see all these people making comments. I'm like, oh, I can say things. Wow. And it's been downhill ever since. And
Now
so
look
there's
at you.
I'll give a shout out. I'm sure she's not listening, but because she was sick yesterday. But I don't know if you know Levy and Dawn from Dallas, Fort Worth.
No.
They're in the experts chat, Baker sometimes. Anyway, so
Oh, yeah.
just
Okay. Yeah.
Dawn.
I see him in the chat. Yes.
Okay. I think her handle is just Dawn Soulless Ginger. But
Yes. Yes.
yeah. And so her avatar, whatever thing picture used to be just a Texas flag. So I'm just in there mouthing off, not knowing how to go about anything. I'm like, oh, are you from Texas? I don't even know if it was a boy or girl or whatever. And so just started talking and see each other in the comments. And so that was really cool. So that's been, what was Rittenhouse, 5 years ago or 6 years?
Yeah.
Was it
I think it
2020?
was 2020. I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. So 6 years. So my oldest law tube friends, very old. No, there's older ones, but
Well,
she's
you've
my
come
age.
a long way since then. You're in everyone's chat now.
Yeah, I'm Santa Claus. I'm everywhere. Well, I have that illusion because, and this is like, I don't stream myself. I don't mind going on. I'm not shy. I don't think you can tell I'm not shy. But if I started doing it myself, number one, I would get like way too wrapped up in it. I would be wasting even more time than I already do. But also, like with my job, if I have a phone call or something happens, I've got to take care of it right then a lot of times. So I can't really set up a schedule. Like I have free time a lot, but I don't always know when it is. So like if I
Right.
get a phone call now or something, I'll just have to drop out.
Yeah, I see that now and then when you're like, oh, damn it, I had to take a phone call. What I missed. Like,
Yeah.
sucks for you.
Was anyone talking about me? Is my narcissism showing? Oh no. Heavens to Betsy.
Yes, because every time you leave the chat, Zach, we're always like, Zach's gone. It's time to talk about Zach.
Yeah. I think everybody knows I can take a joke enough that they just let her rip.
Yeah.
Hopefully they do.
Yeah, I think
I love people that make fun of me because that's like, here's someone to play with. All right.
Exactly.
I love it. If somebody insults me, then I'm like, okay, now I get to insult you back. And so it's like, it's kind of like verbal sparring or verbal jujitsu or whatever. I don't know. What am I talking
And that's
about?
what makes it so fun when you can get someone who is just, see, I wish I was as witty. I say this a lot, that when I started actually looking on the Twitch bot, I would go right to Baker's and Kazuji's comments because they always have such witty, funny things to say that they make the Twitch bot bearable. You know, that's where I go.
Really? I think they're
Yes.
pretty dumb myself, but you know, to each their own.
See what I'm saying?
I guess we'll disagree to disagree.
I guess so.
Yeah, I do love I okay. Hopefully Baker's asleep by now, but I do love that sarcastic, biting humor. Like he hardly ever laughs. I made him laugh one time that I can remember. On a super chat, they were joking about Emily Baker, Emily D. Baker being like way bigger than him. You know, her channel's way bigger, and so I super chatted that they're both Baker. It's their last name, so that's his ex-wife. And so I super chatted, like, don't make fun of Baker. It makes him feel really bad to talk about EDB, his ex-wife. So don't make fun of his ED dot 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 B. So he actually laughed at that one.
Aww.
And then quickly regained his composure because he can't ever admit that he laughed at anything I said.
No, of course not. He's not going to give you that satisfaction.
And then Cossie and me went at each other really hard at first. Like, I mean, just insults back and forth. And it was all fun, of course. But
yes.
it's cool to find guys like that aren't too gay,
That aren't too gay.
Hey, I'm at a job.
Yep.
I'm gonna take it, or if you want to end it here, that's fine. Or I can just step out for 10 or 15 minutes. I gotta drop off materials and then I can pop back in.
Yeah, go right ahead. I'll just chat with the chat.
Okay.
And wait for you to come back.
Okay. BRB.
Alrighty. So, you guys, the one thing I will tell you if you are new here, like I think I've said it, but just in case, I love to chat with everyone. I try to keep up as much as I can with the chat. However, when I do have a guest, I try to pay attention to my guests more so than the chat. So I apologize if I missed anything. If you guys want me to see a comment, please retype. But I gotta see this. This is Allie says Baker keeps such a straight face at all times. It's so impressive. And I was gonna say the same thing. Baker Damas is my most favorite recent skit. And since Zach has taken off for a few, I am gonna play that and make us laugh because Baker Damas is what I agree as well, is absolutely the best. Besides the foreskin. The foreskin is still my absolute favorite. It makes me laugh so fucking hard every single time I watch it. But let's watch some Baker Damas. Let me pull it up real quick, you guys. Hold on. Because if you guys, I'm assuming you've all seen Baker Damas because most of you come from Baker's or obviously watch Baker like I watch Baker. But it is worth watching again and again because it's so funny. Wait, let me share my screen. Melmax says, I made Danny laugh good once, and I still smile thinking about it. Yeah, when the ones that like to keep a straight face, like Baker and Danny, it's when you see them actually laugh for a change, it it tickles you. It's like, yes, they laughed. Yay! Oops. I almost choked to death watching that. I was doing stuff and finally looked at the screen and then choked on my food laughing. It's so funny because Baker and actually Will the Glare are the two people that have made me spit out my pop. It's literally come out. I've taken a sip and so they did something at the same exact time. And I laughed so hard that, pop comes out your nose, out your mouth, sprays everywhere. Oh my God. Yes, they've both done that to me. Scarlett, I've had to miss a lot, but please say hi to Legal Tubes if you haven't yet. This is her first time here. I did say hi to Legal Tubes, but Legal Tubes, hi again, and thank you so much for being here, you guys. I so appreciate all of you. You guys are so amazing. Like Randall tickled BLT. No. Not the same kind of tickle. A different kind of tickle. Like Tickle Me Elmo? All right, let's see. Let's find the Baker Domus.
Where is Chloe? Oh no, oh no, oh no. The moon and the stars. In the spirit world, that is known as the third nap. That means Chloe is hanging out with the spirits. She is no longer on the same plane. So please be ready when you come to church tomorrow. Light a candle for Chloe. She has transcended. But she was the goodest. Where is Chloe?
Let me go to the next one. He's put these into shorts.
Someone said, hey, Bekadamus, knower of
Maylin,
things,
my superwoman
toucher of
Nod,
kittens.
what's up?
Why is Krusty Pansies called Krusty? Because the legend is, and follow me into this story. A young woman, not that young, very, very weird looking manatee creature, had left behind a pair of special underwear. And in those underwears, there was crust. That's why Krusty Panties became Krusty Panties. It was a sign from the gods, leaving behind El Pantalones del Crusto, which is spirit
Maylin,
Spanish
my
for
love.
Krusty Panties. Ladies, remember, female hygiene is important.
Female hygiene is
Even the spirits say, if it smells like a fish market, something's wrong. Someone said, hey, good evening. Welcome to special psychic edition of the Broken Baker channel. Tonight, we are gonna do special psychic reading on who killed John O'Keefe. Tonight, we can do for free what other people's charge monies for. I am special psychic Bekadamus, gifted with powers from holiness, and I have the cards, I have the symbols, I have my special talking to the spirits guide. Good evening. Welcome to special psychic.
I could literally go and watch that entire stream again, probably 20 times, and still laugh my fucking ass off. I swear. Baker doesn't like seafood. Baker, it's hilarious and has a heart of gold. Exactly. Noodles. I missed the actual messages, and I'm not saying calling that name out on my channel. But what I did say was that I commended Aiden for saying what he said on his live by saying that she should take it down and that no one wants to see that. And I 100% support that idea, that Baker deserves to be stood up for. And I know Baker likes to say, don't, you know, he doesn't need anyone to fight his battles, but that's not the point. The point is to always show someone like Baker our support and that we stand with him because he deserves that. This, I don't know, blessed. Because Baker is the bestest. Oh, speaking of this, Maylin. Yes, she did, TBJ. She did remove them. As far as I saw, I went to look to see what it was all about. And they, as far as I could see, I did not see anything. So she must have taken them down. And I'm glad that she did, because whatever it said, it doesn't matter. I don't know what it said, and I really don't care. You don't share shit like that. It's a low blow. You just don't do that shit. Period. So, I mean, basically, Ellie, Texas, everyone, she posted some private messages, DMs, all of that between her and Baker. And it's just disgusting behavior. 100%. That's all I'm going to say about it. It's there was no need for that shit. None. It says way more about her than it does Baker. And I'm not even, in respect for Baker, I'm not going to talk about it after this. All I'm going to say is that I 100% support Baker. I 100% stand behind Baker, and I will 100% always do so. So, is it Raggedy Ann time yet? Oh, you want to watch Raggedy Andy? Andy. It's not Ann, it's Andy. Yes, let's watch another thing that will make us crack up. Now, I know that someone said, I forgot who it was, and no problem. Someone said, if we're being honest, whenever I play the Raggedy Andy video, they step away for a few minutes, and that's totally fine. That's what I'm saying. If you don't like or don't want to rewatch something that I do like to watch a few times because it makes me laugh every time I watch it, that's totally fine, and hope that you'll come back. But I love this video. I can't get enough of it. Can't anyone have privacy? It's gross. Exactly. Exactly. It's no one's business. It's messed up. Exactly, you guys. See, you guys get it. Can't DMs be private anymore, please? You know, you wish they could, right? And it's sad when you can't even privately DM someone anymore without censoring yourself because you're worried that they're going to go share it on every fucking social media platform. It's absolutely ridiculous. So, but this is also why here every day I try to explain one of the reasons I'm here. And that's because the only piece of advice I can ever give someone or ever try to give someone is you always need to make a time during every day, even if it's just for a few moments, to make yourself laugh or smile. Find something that will make you feel good. We all deal with the craziness of the world that we live in today. There's so much stress and anxieties in and outside of the home that if you don't just find or make time to smile a few minutes out of every day, you'll go crazy. And I think that's what happens to a lot of people out there that are crazy right now. So I try to provide a space and time that you guys can laugh, have fun, and just chill out. And so that's what we try to do here. And one of the things that always makes me laugh is this video that I'm about to play. To me, this will never get old. But I appreciate those that are out there that may think it's, it's not really funny anymore, but we're going to watch it today one time, get our laughs on while we wait for Zach.
What the fuck is this thing? What is this thing? So I'm going to have sex with this thing tonight. Okay. And because we're going to reenact the butt dial. Because again,
by the way,
we're going to give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe they're
that's
telling the truth about
Andy,
this. I entered someone
Ann.
into my phone as Higgins, and we're going to see if we can call them while taking the pounder. And we'll try different positions too.
When he was first confronted, Brian Higgins first tried to claim that it had to have been a butt dial. That term butt dial is used by many of the Commonwealth's witnesses to explain the many calls between them and among them. And I've never seen a case where there have been so many butt dials, to be frank.
So,
Hi,
Mr.
Mary
Higgins was already
Larky.
locked in. He already testified his phone was on the bedside table. His butt was in the bed, the phone was in the
this is a
table.
quote.
The two could not have met, Your Honor. There was no possibility of a butt dial. Also first tried to claim that his phone call to Brian Higgins at 2:22 in the morning was a butt dial.
Okay.
You're
He
good,
said that he
Noodles.
was awake
Don't worry.
and watching TV, but he was called back to the grand jury to testify a second time.
It's
The
totally
second
okay.
time, Brian Albert changed his testimony. That at 2:22 in the morning, he and his wife were in bed
Have a
in
good
an
nap,
intimate situation.
Maylin.
He claimed that he had his phone with him in the bed. So now he's claiming that it was during that intimate situation with his wife that he supposedly butt dialed Brian Higgins.
Okay.
He had no explanation, however, for how his phone picked up when Higgins called him back 17 seconds
What
later.
about that?
He had no explanation for the 22-second phone conversation that followed. And it's worth noting that Higgins testified he never heard any intimate noises on the other end of the line either.
Well, in fairness, Brian Albert doesn't seem like the kind of guy that can make a woman come, but that's different. That's a different story. Is there any truth to this? I don't know. So okay. So this is Nicole Albert. All right. And it's like, okay, so we've been drinking all day and, we've been married for 30 whatever years. And you probably have mistresses on the side or whatever. And we're swinging, but you need to fuck me right now, Brian. Fuck me. Fuck me, Brian.
Look at his
Come
face.
on, let's go. I
His
want
face
to fuck
is what
right
gets
now.
me every
It's 2:30 in
fucking
the
time.
morning. I don't care how drunk you are. Get your dick up and let's fucking go. Fuck me. Okay, sorry. Okay. So, well, let me just check my phone over here. Okay. So then Nicole's going to come and I guess the phone here. Okay. So then he's going to start off missionary. So he's, yeah, fuck me. Yeah. Okay. And then the phone is on Nicole's ass. Yeah, giving it to her. Good. Yeah, give it. Yeah, you like that. Yeah, fucking fugitive unit. Yeah, you like that. You saw me on Boston Confidential, didn't you? You like that, huh? You like that, huh? And then okay, so let's see if I could call Higgins here. Let's see what happens. Right, let's go. Yeah. Dude, I can't even get to the passcode part. Yeah, you like that? Oh, you're a naughty girl, aren't you? You're a naughty girl. Yeah, you like that, huh? Huh? Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you fucking do. I can't even get to the passcode part. I can't even do it. So now we'll do role reverse. So then she's gonna ride me
Gallagher.
this time. This can't be the first one. So now she's gonna jump on me, and all right, we're gonna go like this. So the phone's on the butt. Yeah, you like that? I'm in the gang unit. Yeah. I got a bald head. I shaved my head. You like that? Oh yeah, Brian. Oh yeah, it's so hot. And I don't know. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't call Higgins. Okay. Now, could Siri do it? So we'll do it like this. All right. Oh yeah, Brian. Siri, call Higgins. Didn't work. Actually, it did. That worked.
Investigative
And so I
journalism.
entered someone as Higgins in my phone. That actually worked. Maybe Siri did it. I don't know. This is investigative journalism here, right, folks?
I love it. Oh, okay. Okay, Mary B, hold on. Let me check. What's going
All right,
on?
lawyer.
No. Shut up. Okay. Okay, check my email. Hold on. Mary B sent me something that might want to share. So let me check it out. I'll share whatever. So especially if it's gonna make me laugh. Let's go. Hold on. All right. Dude, it's hot as hell in here. I need to turn on my air. Did it go to my spam? I didn't get it, Mother Mary B. Tell me, Mary B, I didn't get anything in my email. Did you send it to the right email? Hold on, guys. I need to turn on my air. It's too fucking hot in here. Fuck. Okay. Hang on, says the Mary B. All right. And guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back.
Tell a friend.
Hold on. The other Mary B just sent me something, so I gotta check it out. Okay, hold on.
It's bound to be stupid. There's no telling with that girl. She's actually smarter than she looks.
Oh, she looks plenty smart. She's absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, I wanted Zach here for this, says the other Mary B. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta check it out. So, ooh, it's a Will the Glare. All right, let me see. How do I open it in YouTube? What the fuck? Wait, it's not a video. It's just a picture. Oh, wait, there's the video. Wait, why won't it play? I hate technical difficulties. Some people in the chat didn't know that. Oh, 5150 song. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's from Monday, June 1st. So let me go to Will the Glare's page. Oh, yeah. It's disgusting. I mean, her voice, she apparently thinks someone told her she actually had a good voice. It's absolutely gross. Oh, I have to download it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've not heard this. I heard the buzz about it, but I've been wanting to hear it.
Oh, my God. You haven't heard it? Oh my God.
No. I heard people talking about it and I always forget to go check it out.
Just wait. Okay, hold on. I'm going to mail it to myself so I can play it on my other email. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's gross. Let's just put it. She does not have a voice for singing. That's for sure. Why can't I? What the hell? Ah! There we go. Okay. Now I just got to open my email.
Shall I regale you with tales of yore while you process your
please do while
incoming...
I open this.
Well, there we were. It was Vietnam. The most fun I'd had since Korea. I don't know. More stories. Such fun.
It's funny.
Hey, did you ever, you probably didn't check out my call at Jimmy's, but I can just tell you what I said.
Yes, do that.
So he was doing like unpopular opinions. And so which I called it, I've never gotten through before, and I just happened to be the first one. And so I said, okay, it's kind of not really an unpopular opinion, but a thought experiment. If Noonan was on trial for attempted manslaughter, attempted homicide, or whatever, what would you think the verdict should be?
Yeah. Oh shit! Sorry. Crap.
Well, so much
What
from
the
my
fuck is wrong
story.
with my stupid. Look at.
You really are.
It's better than I hoped.
Okay, now, okay, so you were,
We have a
you were the first one to call in. Go ahead.
We have a train wreck of 4 boomers right now, I think.
I know.
So anyway,
I'm sorry. I am a boomer. I totally apologize.
well, and me too. I am, you are, Will is, and Mary B probably did something wrong. Let's blame something on Mary B. Okay, so I asked, my thought experiment was, if Noonan was on trial for attempted manslaughter, homicide, or whatever you think, charge, what would you think the verdict should be?
Yes.
What do you think?
If Noonan was on trial, if Noonan was on trial for attempted manslaughter,
Yeah.
Wow. I think that it should be attempted M. To be honest, I think that.
See, I
would
know.
be, but but that's me. If he was actually tried in Massachusetts, I think he would be found not guilty.
Right. And I think that's actually the correct verdict. For the same reason, and Jimmy said, yeah, you can see that. He didn't disagree, which I was like, oh, I wanted to fight with you, but he kind of agreed with it. But I said, for the same reason, and obviously I believe she's not guilty because you can't prove that she ever pointed her weapon at him.
Exactly.
But on the other side, if, attempted, you can't prove she didn't also.
She didn't.
And so they should both be, it's one of those weird things where, something like that happens, but both parties should be not guilty. Not necessarily innocent, but not guilty by the law.
Right.
Because of the way self-defense works out. Anyway.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. I totally 100% agree with you. If you go by the law, then yeah, exactly, because you cannot prove beyond a reasonable doubt either way. I mean, I full on believe Kelsey's story. I full on wholeheartedly believe she told the truth. But in a court of law, if he were the one being on trial, exactly what you said, you can't prove it. You just can't.
Yeah. And I will say, she did sound very truthful. Okay, honestly, going into that, my policy is I never take sides in domestic disputes, even my own sisters. I did not go to court for her. I love her. I have a great relationship with her, but I'm like, I'm not going to court. I'm not getting in a legal mess for domestic. Y'all work it out. Anyways, and I'm not talking about being in danger of violence. I'm talking about just domestic. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Everybody's on her side. They're promoting her. It's probably 50-50. She's probably crazy. But the trial goes through, and I'm like, the facts look a lot better in her favor than I thought. And then she testifies, and she was way more put together than I expected. I expected someone kind of crazy. And she sounded solid. She sounded truthful. The only thing I can think of that might be like a little, and she may not even know this herself because it's probably a fuzzy memory. But if she, I don't know, I don't want to get you banned, but, the motion of what she was doing, and then there was nothing in the chamber. If you just think about it, when you go to re-rack around, you usually put the weapon forward. And though she may not have had any intent of harming anyone, that may have been a muzzle sweep that he reacted on. So that's the only thing I would say that would be possibly against her. But again, you can't prove she did that. And so obviously she should be not guilty.
Well, when I covered the Kelsey Fitzsimmons stuff, the hearings and the verdict, my thing is exactly what you said, is that Noonan should have just admitted the fact that he misread the situation and said he was sorry. He would have actually got support had he just done that than doing what he did instead. And the whole fucking department having the man's back. It's like, she's a cop too, but it's a boys club. It's a boys club over there.
It really is.
So
Yeah.
I just have to say that Baker's favorite suitcase says, "Chat, who is this guy? Miss Scarlett's father?"
That is so great. Hey, yes, you listen here now. I will not have you young whippersnappers disrespecting your elders. Do you hear me?
I love it.
Where's my teeth?
Oh my God, Nefarious wrote.
Snort,
Zach is
snort,
not
fetch
the
me my
father.
paper. Snort, fetch me my pipe and my paper.
Can't stop laughing now.
I will remember you, Baker's suitcase. I shall remember that. If I don't forget, because I'm so old. If I don't forget, I will remember that.
Nefarious literally wrote, "Zach is not the father" in Maury Povich's voice.
We did a DNA test. It'd be very difficult.
Yes. I mean, we're
I think I'm
pretty
3 years older than you, so
I'm 47.
yeah, I'm 50. Yeah, I did not start that young.
Yeah, that's awfully young. He's still at 3 years old. Oh, okay. Oh, now I'm literally tearing up from laughing too hard. Because now get your cringe face on. Because my pause game is literally on point. I don't know if you can see that, Zach. You can see
Yeah.
Will's face.
Yeah.
I paused it. It's too funny.
That's a
But
good
here
one.
we go. This is the ridiculous 5150, who apparently was told she can sing, and this is what you get.
Oh my God.
When you left out it all.
Oh my God, it hurts. My ears are bleeding. Oh!
I got to turn it down.
Great.
Oh,
That is choice vocals.
Told yourself
Wow.
it wasn't quite that.
Oh, it's not loading. Hold on.
it sounds like he slowed it down too, but it's still horrible.
No one saw you
He
try
did
to
slow it down.
kiss,
It's awful. It makes my ears bleed. Hold on, let me refresh. 'cause
Yeah,
it's like really. But it's so bad. It's so bad. How does she? I'm sorry. People ask, they're like, "Oh, you can probably sing." No, I can't. And I probably still sing better than she does, and I still won't do it. No fucking way. And I'd love to know
Yeah,
the
singing's
supposed
tough.
person who told her she can sing. Yeah.
I have enough of a musical ear to know that I don't sing well.
Right?
I can play instruments, but I don't do the singing
I
thing
can't
good.
even do that. I tried to play the flute for a couple of months, and I couldn't really get any sound out, so I quit way back when I was in elementary school.
Great. That is
There we go.
choice vocals.
Told yourself
Wow.
it wasn't quite that bad. No one saw you try to kiss Dad.
Oh my God.
It was rough and you're a drunk. We all remember.
Oh my God.
Okay, well,
Swing and a miss.
Is this the song of somebody that I used to know?
Okay, so there's that. Oh
yes,
no, there's still a few more seconds.
by Quixote here. Oh, it's a good song. and She fucking ruined
They tried to
it.
make a parody.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm feeling the music though. I like it slowed down.
You can get addicted to a certain kind of gritty. Drifted down to
Oh my
the
God.
end. Always there.
Oh my God. Oh.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, this one. Hold on, we got.
That's Nan?
We gotta bring it back.
No, that's
Why won't it-
5150.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think
Oh,
even
yeah.
Nan would be that
I
stupid.
forgot this is the video that I threw together.
Yeah. Although if we're, I wouldn't put it past her to do something like that too. To be honest with you.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, I can't.
He
I
definitely
can't.
doesn't
I can
know
only
the
take
right
so
key.
much. That's it. No, she's. Oh my god, she's tone deaf. Like, ow, it hurts my ears.
I hate
I
flat
apologize
singing.
for that, everyone.
Oh, that's great. I love fails. The funnest thing when you ever go on a cruise, the karaoke, at the lake karaoke when people are drunk, I just love. Well, any bar that's karaoke. Oh man. And there's always the
Oh.
people that can't sing, but they're just having fun, and that's fine. But then,
Yeah.
like 1 out of 10 is that girl that thinks she's owning it. And
Yes.
I've got some clips that are great from cruises way back. I mean, they're just bombing and have no clue, no self-awareness.
That's why I won't even do karaoke. I won't even do karaoke with a group of people. I know that I can't sing. Like, I would never. I don't care if one person's like, "Oh, you have a great voice." Would I ever do something like that? And then, even let's say I was dumb enough to try. All you have to do is play that back once and know that you sound like fucking shit and not post it. Why would you?
I've done it. I've done it, but like I said, I'm just having fun. I know I can't sing, and like I'll sing "Give Me a." You ever heard the Bellamy Brothers song "Give Me a Redneck Girl"?
I think
Old country
so.
song from like the '90s. Anyway, it's like a goofy song anyway, so it's not like you're up there trying to sing the national anthem seriously.
Right.
So I was just goofing off, so nobody expected anything. But yeah, to get up or to really think you're owning it, that's great.
I swear, it's always, and that's exactly why I don't go to places for the karaoke. And yes, I have no problem with people that go up there and are just drunk and having fun. That's always a fun time to just laugh at people because they're laughing at themselves. You know, it's that one person that gets up there and just thinks they're awesome, and you're just like, seriously, you need a reality check. Yes.
So great. I used to like the voice, not the voice, America's Got, whatever, the big voice show. What was the big one, the original?
American Idol?
Yeah, American Idol. The people that would try out that no one's ever told them. They had no friend in their life or parent or whoever that was like, no, honey, no, that is not for you. Here, go learn to build a house or something because that is not for you. And to have Simon tell them is just a beautiful thing. Their reality awakening.
And then for them, it's like the worst part is, as you know, the show did that. They only put them through to the part where you go actually sing for the judges, just for good TV, you know, and to give those people false hope, and then they literally think they're doing a great job. Like it's just like, seriously, have some self-awareness. Don't you have ears? Like
I still remember. I just remembered my favorite ones ever were Ant and Seb from the London ones from when it was in England, Britain, whatever that place is called. Ant and Seb. And he says, yeah, I sound like Rick Astley. And he sounds like, I think he said P. Diddy or Puff Daddy or whatever. And, oh, it's so great. It is so great. I'm like trying not to crack up thinking about it. But if you ever get a chance, Google Ant and Seb and their little tryout.
Hold on, what's it called? Ant and wait, spell
it. Ant, A-N-T, and Seb, S-E-B. I bet if you just do that, it pops up.
S-E-B as in Victor or B as in boy?
B as in boy.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, let's play
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah,
Here
yeah,
we
do
go.
it.
I'm not monetized yet, so who cares? Let's play.
Oh, and this is so old. This is 20-something years old. I don't think anybody's gonna say anything. I don't even know if it's
Hello,
copyright
Hi,
type
boys.
stuff.
you alright? And who have we got here?
Oh, this
Anton,
is the
and
Britain
Seb.
X
And Seb.
Factor.
And
Okay.
what makes you different from everyone
Yeah,
else
go
in the
on
charts
screen, you
today?
stupid piece of shit.
Well, we got our own style, but if we had to say one, it'd probably be like P Diddy and Usher.
Okay,
But he sounds
Right,
on his
I
thought-
when he
Usher,
sings
that's
on
what
his
it was.
own, he sounds like a bit like Rick Astley as well.
right.
So
Okay.
P Diddy, Usher,
Yeah, I
and Rick
haven't seen
Astley.
this one.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, it's a good mix.
And guys,
Go
presumably
check on
think
the
you can
scan.
win. What happens when you win? What's the next stage?
Well, we want to be worldwide selling artists.
Okay, off you go.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
They just want to be billionaires. That's all.
whoa, mysterious girl, move your body close to mine.
Come on, move your body. Come on, move your body.
I
Oh.
stop and stare at you,
Oh my God.
walking on the shore. I try to concentrate, my mind wants to explore.
To explore.
The tropical scent of you takes me
even
up
singing.
above.
He's
And
just
girl,
saying,
when I look
explore.
at you, oh, I fall in love. No doubt you look so fine.
Whoa.
Girl, I wanna make
Whoa.
you mine.
Yeah, come on.
Just let me be
It's literally
the
theme.
woman that I love.
Woman that I love.
No doubt you're
Woman that I love.
Oh, can love you like I can.
Yeah, man.
Just let me be
Yeah, man.
with
Yeah, man.
woman that I love.
Where do I start? I mean, it's more like Anton Death. It's just.
Come on, Simon.
Oh, guys, come on.
Come on, we know we're good enough, Simon. No
We know we're good.
disrespect, but we viewed we're pretty good.
Look, Anton
We
said.
think we're
I mean, it was
pretty
just
good.
crazy bad.
With this chance, we will prove to you.
We will prove
We're different.
we can get better.
We're different.
You are
different.
We've
different.
never had anything like this on a show before.
Absolutely, we've heard nothing like this.
All right, Louis, yes or no?
No.
Cheryl?
Yeah, no, I don't think you're right for this.
Please give us a chance.
Guys?
Come on.
Guys.
He was actually trying to be nice for once. He's like,
Sing
Come
it
on,
for
guys.
mine.
Yeah.
You're the reason I go on in life. Yeah, better to have lost in love.
Okay. You can't sing well
If you
enough.
were mine. Sing if you were mine.
Oh, for God's sake, it's a
I'm
no.
sorry, Simon, but he's a good singer.
No!
Can't take no for answer.
Guys, you've got to
Enrique
leave.
Hero or if you mine.
Oh my
Just
God,
choose
I'm so-
which song. Which
You've got to leave.
they're worse than me in a chat.
Over.
Can't believe that I'm a fool again.
Oh, you better turn this off. That'll get you on copyright.
Oh my gosh. He literally had to get security to get them out of there. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Cringe.
Oh yeah. Like I said, they're worse than me in a chat. Harder to get rid of than a Zach in a chat.
That's too funny.
I love that. When I was younger, I would get kind of like secondhand embarrassment, and then I don't know, something happened in my brain, and I just can make fun of anybody.
I rarely do anymore either. Like, because even people were saying they had secondhand embarrassment. Who was that? I was talking about that on one of my lives a little while ago. Can't remember what we were talking about. Where I was like, I don't even have a secondhand embarrassment for that person because they deserved whatever it was. I don't know if it was Trooper Paul or something like that, because the embarrassment that they did on the ridiculous testimony of Trooper Paul. I think that's what it was when we were watching his testimony. That I didn't get secondhand embarrassment for him though. There's a lot of people I get it for, but that kind I don't. He deserved all that shit.
The only people I think I could now,
and
like obviously somebody I don't know, I don't give a hoot. I don't get even a twinge. And somebody I know really well,
right?
I would just be like, "You're acting stupid." Like, they know me well enough to know. I would just be like, "No, stop." But it's like somebody that you kind of know, that you're like loosely friends with, but you don't know well enough to tell them you need to shut up, in a good Christian way.
Exactly.
And that would be kind of like, I don't know what to do right now. Where do I look?
Yep.
But I love
I know
cringiness.
exactly what you mean.
I just
A lot
kind
of
of
people.
dwell in cringiness. I'm good at it.
You're my favorite troll. Come on now, you know that. And this is why
Who,
I
me?
said what we're talking about yesterday and the last few days, talking a lot about the trolls and the idiots, you know, on the tubes and on the Twitch bot who literally it's all fun and games. You can have fun with it and still, you know, but you don't have to be an asshole. Like once you become an asshole, you're just an asshole. There is two different things to just kind of be a troll about it and try to be funny and make jokes. And I mean, even to a point, you want to call names, whatever. But the minute you start just doxing people and spreading lies like they're doing to Kazi, it just shows what kind of person you are. And you're just showing to everyone that you're an asshole.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I love everybody. Honestly, like, okay, even Twisted, what's her name? I don't hate her. Like when I went into her chat, I wasn't like, I didn't want to make her miserable or be mean. I was having fun. I don't care if she does take it wrong, but I love everybody. And I think if it comes from that, then you not get away with, but people understand, even though there's so much lost in text a lot of times, I think people pick up pretty quick on if someone has ulterior motives or evil motives or whatever, or if they're just having fun and trying to interact. Because I love poking at people and seeing what they're. I just like I like to study human nature. Like you poke at someone, and do they fire back? And that's my favorite. Like if I kind of poke at someone I don't know, and they just sling back a good insult, I'm like, oh, this is great.
Like bring it on, yeah.
Yeah. Or, if it's someone that's nice and sensitive, there are some people that are sensitive that I'm not going to keep badgering them. If it really offends them, they'll block me. But if they're just kind of like either not responding or like, okay, not engaging too much, I'll leave them alone. Except for you. I'll make fun of you for blubbering no matter what you say. But as a whole, I'm going to leave people alone if they want to be left alone. Yeah, well, you were thinking about it. Don't go to squalling. I'll have to sick schnork on you or something.
Hey,
no, but I do. I love people. I just like seeing what they're gonna do. What's been fun lately is trolling Emily, because I mean she's the sweetest little thing ever.
Yes.
It's crazy when it's not just obviously she's a happily married, wonderful woman. She's not a thirst trap. She's not like trying to get the guys, but everyone loves her. Guys, girls, everyone is just like, she is so sweet and so wonderful. And so I love lately going into the chats and being like, isn't Emily the most smug little know-it-all? She just talks down to the expert. Can you believe how she treats him? What a monster. And people are either like really offended or, most of them know me by now, but even then they're like, we're not playing along with you on that one, Zach. Sorry. I'm like, oh yeah, Big Emily already got to you. Yeah, you won't even speak out. You won't speak the truth. The Big Emily Corporation got you.
And that's why I love that I just found out the other day that they call Emily the Velvet Knife. And it's such a perfect name for her because she does. She's the one that will always come back with something really, it's like a compliment and a diss at the same time. So, and she's so nice. She's so nice about it. It's just, that's why she's called the Velvet Knife. It's so awesome.
That's what I told Shelly when she did the makeup troll on Twisted, because I said that was Emily. That's what I told her. That was Emily level trolling. That was so good.
Yes, it was. It was.
Because it's like you can't even if you figure it out, you can't really get mad. It's like, how are you going to get mad at that? Even if you kind of figure out she's trolling, it's like, what can you even say back? Like your only response is, I'm ugly and my makeup is terrible, so I know you're trolling me. It's like, that's your only rebuttal.
Right. And her rebuttal ended up being, well, you can go make popcorn in your microwave. Like, wow.
That was a good one. That was,
I know.
I think we're back down to kindergarten level on that one, along with Baker.
Uh-oh. You put Baker and Twisted in the same category.
Well, they are the same person. You've seen him. I mean, you've seen his streams. He is Twisted.
Yes.
His account name to troll her should be Twisted Testicles, I think.
We asked Baker to come on with us on a Friday so he could teach us makeup skills, but he didn't want to.
Well, he FNL every Friday night with the expert. That's where I usually am.
I know. I said I'd even adjust the time in that, but you know, Baker does his thing basically. It's all like improv and impromptu and stuff like that. Yeah. He didn't quite go for that idea, but it would have been funny. What we wanted to do is have Baker come on, with his makeup like Twisted, and just give us, some amazing
And do the tutorial.
makeup.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like Lauren, I think Lauren did that last night or the night before, whenever she was
No
doing Mazda.
Oh.
No, I mean, not making fun. She was doing real makeup. And so I was trolling her for that.
Gotcha.
I was asking questions about how I should do my eyeliner, things like that.
I would have enjoyed being in the chat with you on that one.
I didn't stay long. I can only handle makeup for so long. Do you ever watch Julie Bay Harbor? I can't remember if you ever go there.
I just started watching a couple of hers. Yes, I do.
Yeah, she's fun. I like going in there and giving all the wrong information out, like never wear sunscreen. At first, she was like, no, don't listen to Zach. You have to wear sunscreen. And now she's just like, okay, listen to Zach at your own risk.
Yeah, exactly.
But there are things she's really good at, like in the natural stuff. And I do like castor oil. This is going to sound so gay, but castor oil, like the skin under my ears was getting kind of crepey, like old man looking. And for some reason, I put castor oil on it. I don't know if I heard it or read it somewhere, and it doesn't look great now, but it doesn't look old manish anymore. But she puts a lot of, like, she has castor oil in her products, and it's really great. So
that's awesome. I definitely, because I saw her first stream that I saw, she was talking about like the dry skin, and she had eczema. And so when I especially when the summer starts, like right now is like the worst time when my face especially gets so dry and I get these little patches from my eczema, and putting on makeup only makes like the dry skin look worse. And she was doing a stream on like the stuff that you don't want in your product when you have issues like I do, and I'm like, oh, this is what I need. I wish I could afford it.
Yeah, she does have really good products.
Yeah, I wish I could afford it. One day I will, and I'm surely going to buy some. So.
Well, in the meantime, like mix like a third olive oil, because castor oil is so thick, but mix some olive oil and castor oil. It's also really good in your hair, like once a week or once a month or whatever. Just put it in your hair and then wash it out. Makes your hair real manageable.
Look at that,
Boy,
guys.
This sounds so gay. Can we delete this part? Please delete this. Let's go back. I forgot I was on stream. I forgot people were watching. Oh, no. My reputation is ruined.
I was just going to say.
Do not send this to Jimmy, of all things. Dear. He'll call me one of those new gays. That's even worse.
I was just going to say, could you ever imagine coming to my chat and expecting to hear all these great makeup and hair advice from Zach? I fucking love it.
And I hate makeup. That's what I do tell people, like, most makeup is women competing with women. A lot of it. I know women just do it as a habit, but guys aren't out there just saying, demanding that a woman have a bunch of makeup on. It's like they're just trying to outdo each other.
Yes,
and if you have terrible skin, it might help some. If you have healthy skin, it looks nice. It's just healthiness and healthy skin looks nice by itself.
I've heard a lot of guys
enough
say
about
that.
Makeup and hair and stuff. Let's talk about how about fishing and hunting. I'm a man.
Do you want to talk about the Peen Museum?
Emily's the one expert on that. I've never been, so I don't know. She has pictures. Did you see that stream where she had pictures? Was that on yours? That was yours. That's
no.
right.
That was, I pulled up the website on mine though, and could see like this woman holding a peen keychain, and I'm like, oh boy, let's not get that showing on my thing. So I took it down. I didn't expect just going to the website, seeing as much as I did on the website. I was like, this is whoever thought this was a great idea. I'm gonna make money and go around and make models of every single peen of every single species in the world and display it in a museum and ask people to pay money to come in and see peens from everything. Whoever thought that was a good idea, I have no idea, but apparently they do pretty well.
Yeah, I guess if you're around that area, you have to go at least once. Other countries are a lot more like that, though. They're a lot more. Oh, like when I went to Brazil, like at gas stations, they'd have peen products, like a cup made into a boob, just at a gas station, just out in front of everybody. It wasn't like the back of Spencer's or anything.
Well, it's like I've also heard in I don't know, in the UK, I don't know if there's anywhere particular, like they use the word cunt like it's no big deal. And here you got the people
in Australia.
Like, oh my god, they said cunt. Like seriously, it's just a fucking word.
Yeah. It's a term of endearment.
Yes. Oh, a TBJ.
That's what Lauren calls me. Do you ever watch? Huh?
No, go ahead. You ever watch what?
The Court of Random Opinion with Lauren.
I have not.
Lauren 90.
No.
Anyway, that's her nickname for me. I'm one of her mods, and she's my fourth favorite lesbian.
Nice.
Baker's my favorite, of course, and then. Oh, you probably were already started. I was trolling Mel and Rebecca and saying I was expecting Baker to be on. Okay, today I super chatted them that I was expecting Baker to be on to see my favorite three lesbians. But I call Rebecca the plain vanilla lesbian because she hates being called plain vanilla.
Oh.
That I realized that was her Achilles heel, because that's like the very first time I was I think Baker was on there, and so then I'm in chat first time I've been there, but he's making fun of me, and then I called her, said, "Who's the plain vanilla woman?" and she went off on me. I mean, not like really offended, but it's like, do not call me plain vanilla. I am not that boring, blah blah blah. So now she's my favorite plain vanilla lesbian.
Aw.
They're funny though.
Those three were really great together, I'll be honest. When Turtle Boy made his lineup for his fundraiser, he did such a great job, and those three ending up together was just like a perfect lineup. His interview on their channel was amazing, and then they were on the models together too, and they're just a great threesome.
Yeah, they do play real well off each other.
Yeah. And I do have to just.
Was their segment? I know at the time their segment raised the most money. I think we got a lag because we keep tripping over each other. But
it's my fault. Sorry.
I think their segment at the time raised the most money. I don't know if that ended up being like that, but their segment at the time was the highest raised.
Yes, it still is. For the whole day, they had the highest amount for their hour.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Yannetti on there was so great, and I was kind of sad that it was him and Melanie, because Melanie does such a good job on her own, but he was the star of that hour. It's like he was saying all kind of things nobody's ever heard about the informant. I can't remember his name right now.
Steve Scanlon. Oh, I lost you. We lost Zach. Hopefully he'll be back in a second. You know how it goes when they're in their car. Sometimes that happens. You back?
Hit a dead spot.
There you
go. I think so.
Yep, you're back.
Okay. But yeah, that Yannetti told about how that really changed their investigation and, you know, figuring out how to clear her. And that really helped a lot. That was cool. I like Yannetti so much.
Yes, I always use the phrase now, everybody loves Yannetti. And it was Moni Sunshine's the one that pointed out a video that I found. Somebody of Boots on the Ground took a video of them coming out of the courtroom and everyone's like screaming Yannetti. And Alessi goes, yeah, everybody loves Yannetti. It's so funny. But Yannetti he inspires you just by the way he talks, the way he speaks. He grabs your attention so easily. So does Melanie. And Melanie was so gracious to sit there and say, no, let Yannetti talk. You know, she didn't mind sitting back and just listening to Yannetti either.
Yeah, that was great. That everybody kind of knew their place and didn't step on toes.
Yeah.
That was great. Like I
It
come
was a
on here and
great
take over the
day.
whole show. I just interrupt everything you do.
He couldn't have planned it better if he had tried. You know, he just thought to put people together that seemed like they went well together. And thankfully, Baker had done that interview with Mel and Rebecca the week before or whatever, and everything worked out perfectly. I listened to it all day, all 12 hours, except for a small portion when I went and made dinner, but it was on the entire time, and it was a great day. I was so happy it was so successful for him, and it just shows all the real ugly trolls out there that, you know, he's not going anywhere.
Oh, they were going. Yeah, they were going crazy about what he raised, like almost $90,000, and they are so jealous, envious. Actually, the word is envious, not jealous.
Yes,
It's one of my pet peeves.
they are.
Jealousy is the child of love. Envy is the child of hate.
Yes, exactly. They are 100%. Yes, everyone. I say jelly just because it's funny to be short of jealous.
Yeah.
But you are right. When you want to get technical and correct, they are envious because yes, they hate him. They want to tear him down. They want to tear anyone who supports him down. But they also want what he has, and they're never going to have it.
Yeah. I've never had that competition to tear people down because they're more successful than me. And I know so it drives some people quite a bit, but and it's not like it's because I'm so morally good. My kind of arrogance is I want to be the smartest person in the room. I don't care about comparing incomes or like vehicles or anything like that. But like if a subject pops up, I want so bad to be the know-it-all smart aleck in class that's like, pick me, I know the answer. That was Shakespeare. You know, I'm like the annoying person that wants to know all the answers. That's my kind of arrogance.
Yeah. And I'm not one to try to compare, or at least especially now in my life, I have to say I am perfectly happy where I am. As you know, I live a very modest lifestyle. I don't make a lot of money, but I'm perfectly happy with what I got. I'm thankful every day that I can work again. After finding a doctor who actually diagnosed me and takes care of me and got me to a place in my life where I don't suffer anymore. And, I'm thankful for these things. And I don't look at it like, God, I want to have that. I want to have that. And I got to look at what I do have and appreciate it every day. And that's where I'm at in my life. And you know what?
It's good.
If you constantly are looking at other people and focusing on what you don't have, you're just squandering everything that you do have. And it's just the ridiculousness of that kind of mentality just to me. And because that's the way my brain works psychologically, I always want to ask why do people act this way? And yes, on the surface, I understand why they're trying to fill a void. But what made them have this void that they think no matter how many times they do it is only filled for the immediate satisfaction, and they have to keep doing it because it never fills that real void that they're trying to fill, and it never will.
Godliness with contentment is great gain. I even threw in a King James Version scripture with the makeup advice today for the low price of $0.00. But you have to subscribe to Miss Scarlet now, or I will never be vanquished, and you will have to listen to me give makeup tips forever and ever.
Yes. I'm going to have you on every day until I get to 500 subs so that you can give makeup tips.
Oh, no. I want to be vanquished now.
Uh-oh. You guys better subscribe. Better get your friends to subscribe. Otherwise, Zach's going to have to be here every single day giving makeup tips.
And poor Kristen can never get rid of me.
That's too funny. So where are you driving to?
From Austin back home. Well, I have a job. You don't know Texas probably, but Johnson City is between Kerrville and Austin, and I had to go to Austin to pick up supplies, then drop them off at the job in Johnson City. Now I'm headed back to Kerrville.
Gotcha. I know
So
a
lots
little
of
bit
driving.
of Texas. Know a little bit. I've driven through from the northeast side to the southeast side because I've driven from southeast Michigan down to Houston 3 times. And holy shit, Texas is huge. You think it's huge on a map? Wait till you try to drive through it. Holy shit. It's
Oh, that's not
ridiculous.
even the big part. That's only about 400 miles of Texas. And so if you go across Texas on I-10, it's 960 something miles. And then top to bottom is almost 900, like 890 something miles. So
That's insane.
it's
I just know that driving from southeast Michigan, I have to drive through Ohio, parts of Ohio, Indiana, Missouri, and then Texarkana, that really corner of Arkansas. And then when you get into it's like the Panhandle area or whatever of Texas on the south or northeast side, it took me longer to drive through just the top to bottom of Texas than it did to drive through those 4 states. It's crazy.
yeah. I've driven to Akron, Ohio. A friend moved up there and I helped him. That was miserable. It was a horrible drive. So we loaded up his stuff in a big old huge U-Haul. He had been playing tennis and blew his knee out complete. I mean, it was swollen up. He couldn't walk on it, put pressure on it. And so I'm like, okay, I'll drive you there. And then the U-Haul shook, like the whole truck bounced the whole time, anything over like 45 miles an hour.
Oh, no.
And it was a 26.5-hour drive. He would go to sleep and then just wake up like, oh, my knee. Like that's how he would wake up because he was hurting so bad. It was miserable. I said I was applying for sainthood after that because we didn't stop. We just drove straight through, stopped in Louisville to eat, and that was it, and drove the whole way.
Yeah, it's a long drive. I drove. It took, I think, from Metro Detroit to Houston area, it took me a total of like 29 hours. It was a long time. I had to stop at 2 hotels on my way down there. It was a long drive.
So how far is it to Knoxville?
It's 8 hours from straight from.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's straight from Metro Detroit, where I live, down to Knoxville is just over 8 hours. However, when Other Mary B picks me up, we're going to be driving down to the Cincinnati area to pick up Maylin and Hippie Chick. So it's like an hour and a half extra to drive a little west to pick them up. So it'll probably take us like 10 and a half hours total to get down there, but it's still not bad at all.
I didn't know Hippie Chicken was in Ohio.
No, Hippie Chick is in in the Indianapolis area, but she's driving to Maylin because it would take us way longer to drive over to Indianapolis to pick her up than it would take her to stick it to Maylin's. So yeah.
Okay, I thought she was Southern for some reason.
No, I it's so funny. I do that all the time with people. People I think are actually in Massachusetts aren't. People that I think aren't in Massachusetts are. You meet so many people on the tubes that you can't keep them straight.
Yeah, I know. I do know Joy is my Texan sis, but I have a restraining order on her, so she has to stay on her side of the Guadalupe River.
Wait, who was that?
Joy.
Oh,
She has to stay on her side of the river, or else.
yes, because Joy's in Texas too. Yes, there's a few people like Blessed Texas and Allie in Texas. We got several in Texas, like we do here in Michigan. We have Sarah and KDD and me, the other Mary B, Akasha. There's a lot of people, and Jamie. We're all in Michigan.
Is Rackets in Minnesota or Michigan? He's in Michigan, right?
No, Rackets
You know?
is in Minneapolis, right?
Okay.
He's not in
I
Michigan.
couldn't remember. I know he's one of them up there, but I couldn't remember which.
MLS is in Michigan, and then Brother Council does. I don't know if he's in Michigan, but I know he represents and does stuff in Michigan. I don't know where he actually lives or Brother Council. But I know that they have Michigan ties. Whether they live in Michigan, that I don't know.
I need to give him more. I need to watch him more. He's so good. He's really, really good.
He's another one that I could literally listen to break down, like especially when they just break down court documents. Melanie Little and Brother Council, they're just there's no one like it. And when they can just sit down and break things down to, a mind who doesn't know the law, and they do an excellent job at it.
Rackets, now that he's kind of back to himself, it has been great. Like the Turtle Boy thing, he's so good on. Like now that his mind is cleared out and he's a little bit more refocused, it's like that's why he was the original Law Tube Pope, is because he's so good at that. And him getting all fired up about Turtle Boy has been great.
It is. It definitely is. I didn't get to watch the one from the other night. It's on my playlist still. But you gotta check out Valhalla getting on there Friday night. That's the one that I have like 3 of his on my playlist. So
if nothing else, just skip to where Valhalla comes on. He'd been drinking and they were both in just like full form. It was so great. Just
awesome.
Insulting each other, full speed. It was great. Good stuff.
Well, I can't wait to watch it now. I'm very excited. I do have to say, though, Joy says this, because I know you can't see the chat. She says, fuck you, Zach. I have better fishing on my side.
I have not seen any fishing pictures to prove that, so I call you a liar.
Uh-oh.
I catch them because I got all the pictures.
Yes. Did you change your picture again? By the way, I didn't even see what your picture was today.
It's actually, I can't remember who asked, but they were talking about nail beds again. So it's me going like this with my fingers showing. For Jimmy was checking out my nail beds.
Oh, nice. Yeah, do you know what that is all about? I know I've heard him say it. I've heard Will the Glare talk about it. I don't know what it is, though. What is with the nail beds?
He has a theory that the thicker your nail beds are, the bigger your peen is.
Oh. All right.
So he called Will. He FaceTimed Will. When he was talking about it, he did it to a couple people. He's like, I've got this theory. And so he FaceTimes Will. With Will hadn't been watching, doesn't know what's going on. He's like, well, hey, Will, let me see your fingernails. And he puts them up like this. And Jimmy just hangs up on him, dying laughing. Like, Will doesn't even know what's going on. He's like, yep, definitely. Those are some good sized nail beds.
No.
It's just something he made up. I don't know. It just became a thing. It's funny.
That is, but because I don't get, Jimmy's one of the ones that since I've been streaming, I don't get to watch a lot, and he always ends up in my playlist to watch on replay, and then I can't get to it because I just never have enough time, and I miss it. I was in Jimmy's chat for a little bit earlier today. Finally, I got to catch him live, but it's that's what sucks. The only thing that sucks about streaming myself now is I don't get to watch as much as I used to. Yeah. And I feel like I'm missing out.
He's so random too. Like you don't know if he's going to stream at 3 a.m. Sometimes I'll wake up at 5:30 or whatever, 6, and he just finished streaming. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
So he has a very random schedule.
Yes, he does. That's for sure. Joy says, Zach, I am in Texas Fishing Magazine. Are you? 36-pound red.
Oh, I got to see that picture. I will admit, I've never caught a 36-pound redfish. I've caught like one close to 40 inches, and I didn't weigh it. I caught and released, but that's 36 pounds. It's huge.
Yeah, it is.
That's impressive.
Joy, you're going to have to produce receipts on Friday.
Yep.
Well, not this Friday, next Friday, because this Friday we'll be in Tennessee. We're not doing our Friday Snark After Dark. It'll be next Friday. But I'll make Joy show you receipts on that, Zach.
I expect to. My the picture I have a lot of times is a red snapper, which that one was like about 20 pounds, 22 pounds, something like that.
See, now
But the biggest fish, okay, Joy, listen to this. The biggest fish I've caught was a shark that was 7 foot 2 inches and weighed 175 pounds. So let's see if you got one bigger than that. Unless you've been marlin fishing, and I haven't, I need to. But that's the biggest fish I've caught. It took like 45 minutes, and like you wear a belt with kind of a gimbal on the front, and then you're holding on a big old fishing pole. And when I finished, I couldn't straighten my arms out because like you're just battling as hard as you can for 45 minutes.
Yeah. Holy
That was
shit.
cool.
100, you said 170 or 107? 107?
Yeah, 175 pounds.
Holy shit.
Taller than me and almost as heavy.
How the fuck do you even get that thing in the boat? You need a bigger boat.
They gapped. Oh, it was a big boat. It was a real big boat. The captain shoots it with a 12 gauge. It was funny because it was the first big fish caught on the boat. It was a trip that I did for contractors that I used to work for. So I got everybody together. We rented a big old boat. And then he just runs out with a 12 gauge. They don't know what's happening and just starts shooting into the water. Because when you get up to the boat, you'd have to, disable it to get it up in there. So they didn't know what he was doing.
Well, it was just being funny. Haven't you ever seen Jaws when the guy goes, we're going to need a bigger boat?
Oh yeah. I missed it.
Becca says walleyes are hard to reel in. Now, see, the thing with me and fishing is when I was little, my uncle, I was the only one that would get up with my uncle. We used to go camping and go out on the fishing boat with him. But the problem is I absolutely refuse to put any, like a live disgusting worm. I am fearful of worms. My mom was the same way. Do not come near me with a worm, okay? I will freak out like a little girl. All right. So yeah, that's the problem with me in fishing. I have to go with someone who understands this and won't make fun of me and will just put the shit on my fishing rod for me. And then we're good.
Well, I never use worms anyways. In fact, I almost always use artificial bait. It's a lot easier to mess with.
Oh, see? Then I could go fishing with you then. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to learn more kind of, I guess, to do that. But, once you get used to it, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, no, I was always made fun of because I will run and scream like a little girl if you put me anywhere near a worm. Yep.
Well, what did I interrupt? What were you planning on doing this show?
Nothing. Just like normal.
Okay, so I just interrupted. Nothing. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not keeping you from. Like, even when I called in with Jimmy, I only stayed on the phone like 3 minutes. I'm like, I'm not going to hog. Like, nothing against anyone, but when people call into those shows and then just won't shut up, I'm like, yeah, okay, if you can't say it 22 seconds. I mean, it's not worth saying.
Yes, I was actually making fun of that girl who called Will the other night. I heard that.
Realize,
that Will had already talked about the whole Tim cool post about how it's sarcasm that he said don't go watch and read Turtle Boy, and then she calls and literally asks or literally explaining to Will like he doesn't already know, and he's sitting there making fun of her and she doesn't even know it. And I'm like, oh my god.
Let
But
somebody
no.
else have some space.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, that's why I don't call. I would love to call Will's show or someone's show and say, but I'm always so not afraid that I'll talk too much because I already talk too much. I know this. That's why now I have my own show. It is what it is. But I get to the point where I'm scared that I'll call and then not know what the fuck to say. And I'll be like, blah, blah, blah. Same reason I was scared to have some Baker on.
I didn't know what I was going to say when I called you. He just said, oh,
Oh, right in the middle of his story, we lost him. Damn it. He just left us on a cliffhanger, damn it. Scarlett, you can do it. I can do what? Oh, face a worm? Hell fucking no. No, no, no. Ooh, James asks, do you fly fish? Well, when, yeah, Rutrow, he hit a bad spot. What is fly fishing? Is that like, I don't understand what it means to fly fish. Can someone explain that to me? Old Dog says, aliens got him. He planned that. Oh, damn it. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Like, let me tell you this awesome story. Click. But yeah, those that are new here, now that I'm done streaming the trials, my shows are just about having fun and chit-chatting with everyone. We talk about anything and everything. So for all those that are new here, thank you. And I'm glad that you stayed and gave me a chance. And Daniel got him. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Nanurism. Let our Zach go. Let our Zach go. Oh, wait. Don't tell me. Did I get to 500 subs? Did someone ban Zach because I got to 500 subscribers? I highly doubt I did, but I just had to say that because if you haven't heard, as soon as I get to 500 subscribers and am monetized, the other Mary B and Kristen get to ban Zach. How awesome is that? I was just trying to check and see how many subscribers. Oh my God, I'm at 386 subscribers. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Baker. Oh, Hellfish says 387. Thank you. YouTube likes to have fun with the numbers now and then. I don't get it, but you guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Baker. I'm going to cry. If you want to hear me bawl my eyes out, when I hit 500 subscribers, that's when I'm going to bawl my eyes out for sure. Holy shit. All you amazing people. Oh, stupid phone call, says Zach. I'm at a job now. Anyways, though. Okay, Zach, have a great day, sweetie. Thank you for coming on. Everyone say, Zach, you're awesome, but can't wait to ban you. And Danielle says, now I get to chat with you guys. Danielle says, hey, Zach. Let me see who's here. Most talkative. Zach is texting too. Yep. Aw, Zach, loved hanging out with y'all. We loved hanging out with you, Zach. Even as much as we want to ban you. Yeah. Oh, Zach smells like feet. Ooh, most talkative is in Texas too. Look, we got lots of Texas and Michigan people here, man. Winks. And James says, I see 387. Oh, look at how much Zach is loved. We love you, Schnork. Sub count 387. Oh my god, oh my god, you guys are so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mitchell Samuel says, Zach, get to work. Look, I was good. I didn't type while driving. Good for you, TBJ. Everyone who comes in, I chat and says they're driving. I always make sure to tell them to be careful because we don't want you typing and texting and then or laughing so hard that you get into a accident. So anyone that's out there driving right now, please be careful as always. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and for my new subscribers. You guys are amazing. Now, before I forget, if you guys were here with me yesterday, I was making merch for an idea that someone had posted on X. Didn't get a response, and I was like, well, I'm going to do that. If no one else will, I will, right? So I didn't get them put into the merch store yet, but I worked on the requests of others. I should have them in there by tonight or tomorrow morning at the latest. But so I want to show you guys this so that you see what I've got going on. In case you didn't see it yesterday. So let me pull this up first. Hold on. Okay. So you know how the Boston shady hats were going around? Oh, Philly Petty. Okay, you got it. Hold on. So the idea is someone wanted a hat just like the Boston Shady, but saying Boston Petty. And I thought I can do that. And because of my, hold on, let me get a pen so I can write down these ideas. Damn it, hold on. Where's my pen? Okay. So I have a list going because I can make any city you want. And the idea behind this is because of my, I talked a little bit about this. People that have been here with me for a while know this. Those that are new, I live a modest lifestyle. I have CRPS, other medical conditions that keep me from working as much as I wish I could to make more money. But I work from home right now. I make enough to have what I need. I wish I could donate to like TB's defense fund and things like that, but I cannot. But this is a way for me to do so. And so I said I would make merch like this. And I will donate half of the proceeds to Turtle Boy's Defense Fund. So what we've done here is right now I have hats only in the store, but we're going to have t-shirts, sweatshirts, tank tops, and right now, hold on, before I forget, I gotta write down the one that you guys wanted. Philly Petty. Okay, Philly Petty. Okay. So right now we have Detroit and Boston Petty hats. And we are also going to have then, I'm going to add a Philly Petty. We're going to have Kentucky Crazy. We're going to have Petty Bitch, metal coolers and koozies, by the way, besides also t-shirts, sweatshirts, hats, tank tops. We have, let's see, Kalamazoo Petty, Philly Petty, Detroit, Boston. So if you want a certain city hat or a certain saying, everything will go under this Petty collection, and 50% will go to TB's Defense Fund. Becca has one of the shady hats. So do I. I love them. You have CRPS? Oh my God, I do too. Becca, yes, I do. I was finally got the diagnosis in 2021. It took 6 years. Long story. I talk about it quite often. So one day when I get into the medical talk and things like that, we will chat because it's an awful, awful disease. I found a doctor who finally looked at me like a person and didn't call me a drug seeker, which a lot of doctors did. And I've told this story a lot, so I apologize if you're hearing it, for the 30th time. But my prayers and thoughts are with you because it is definitely a hard disease to deal with, especially if you cannot find a doctor to take care of you properly. Coffee mugs. All right. Coffee mugs. I will add that to the list. Coffee mugs. So I will take any and all suggestions, add them to this store. It's going to be the Petty collection. Anything sold in the Petty collection, because I don't have merch of my own right now. My channel really isn't big enough. But this way I can do this. My interest people. This way I can have something to donate to Turtle Boys Defense Fund. And as soon as I get the entire store, if you guys weren't here yesterday, as soon as I get the entire store set up with all the merch that everyone, requests, I'm also going to post in my community posts how much you get, how much the proceeds are per item, and break it down so you know how much will go to TB per item. And I will provide any and all receipts because I'm not like that. I will show and provide any way I can to show what money will be sent and when it's sent to TB. Yeah, you're going to Tennessee. Excited. Oh, let's talk. We'll talk there, Becca. I can't wait to meet everybody. You can expand to Massachusetts, Texas, North Carolina, Petty. Yes. I'm basically going to just start making a bunch of them. And you know what? You can buy whatever you buy. That's the nice thing about these shops. You can design anything you want, and it's pretty easy. I mean, the hardest thing is getting it in the small area. The hardest thing about it is to get the design, they only give you so much area on the product, especially the hats. They're a little harder than probably a t-shirt will be to make. But yeah, I'll make whatever you guys want. I'll just start making some. Stop apologizing. We know there are new people here. Also, you're an advocate. Thank you, TBJ. I appreciate you. I will hear you say it 1,000 times. It's fine, Scar. Love ya. Aw, thank you. I love you guys too. You guys are amazing. I got it from foot surgery. I also got a nerve stimulator, and yes, about a doctor. I thought I had one, but he dropped me because I made a med mistake. Oh, geez. See, this is what I mean. I have a pump. I have a pain pump. CRPS came from my right hip replacement. I've had both my hips replaced due to severe osteoarthritis. I had both my hips replaced in my mid-30s. So yeah. And speaking of that, I will mention right now that I do have, if you'd like to support the channel right now, any donations are going towards my medical expenses, and a little bit is going to go towards Tennessee because I really would like to give back anything I can to Mary B, the other Mary B, Hippie Chick, and May Lynn, who are making it possible for me to get down to Tennessee without me having to pay a dime because they know I don't have it. They're amazing, amazing people getting me down there. But I also have surgery coming up the week after that, which will leave me bedridden for a few weeks at least. Not bedridden, but off my feet, basically. I'm going to be streaming still, hooked up, hanging out from my couch. I got it almost all set up now. So I'm very excited about that, but I'm not excited about the surgery. I have medical expenses that are coming up. And since Boost Mobile, that's a whole nother story I won't repeat for the 100th time. But Boost Mobile stole a bunch of money from me. I'm trying to figure out a way to get it back, but because they did, and because of the, modest income I have, taking $700 from me really did damage to me. And a friend of mine made a Give and Go. So I have PayPal, buy me a coffee, and my Give and Go. And any and all donations will be 100% appreciated, but never required. Crazy Brazilian. I only wear visors. I can do visors, so coffee mugs and visors. All right. I just need to make a running list so I don't miss anything. So I'm just writing these down. But as for the store goes, this is why I thought this would be a good idea for me, since because of that, the issues I have, I've never been able to donate to Aiden besides giving, support, showing support, liking and sharing and all that stuff. And I thought this would help me feel good to donate something to him too. Oh, Becca, you're in Ohio. I'm in Metro Detroit. We're picking up Malin and Hippie Chick just outside Cincinnati. Hey, I have an idea I want to run by you. Are you free after stream? If not, it's cool. Can wait. Yes, I'm free. Yes, I will call you. I'll call you as soon as I'm done. I wish I had a pain pump. This nerve stimulator is not what I thought. I have the trial nerve stimulator. I can't remember what the name of it was. It didn't help very much, I'll be honest. But that was in addition to the pain pump. But I talk about that a lot. I talked quite a bit extensively about medications yesterday, and especially in Michigan, how bad it is with the opiate epidemic, that when you go see a doctor because you're in pain and you're trying to figure out what's wrong, why you're still in pain, and they just looked at me like my age. I was in my 30s. Yes, I had just had hip replacement, but they're like, well, you should be fine now. And I wasn't. And for 6 years almost, I went to countless doctors who, I was repeatedly treated like shit, called a drug addict, a drug seeker, this and that. And by the time I had found the doctor I have now, I was down to 2 extended release morphine tablets a day. I was allowed 1 every 12 hours. It didn't do shit. But it was 60 milligrams a day, which seems like a lot. But it's 2 30-milligram tablets, one 30-milligram tablet is to last you 12 hours. And it didn't do shit. My pain would go up and down, and it rarely got down enough to the point where I could even really get out of bed. I was basically disabled. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't work. I couldn't do anything. It was awful. My life, my quality of life just sucked. And after almost 6 years of this, I was at my wit's end. And I tell everybody, and anybody will listen, that my doctor that diagnosed me, that put the pain pump in, saved my life. And when I say he saved my life, he saved my life. 100%. I'm back to work. I was back to work, working on my feet full time and stuff before I had a couple other issues, which gave me the decision to work from home. But right after the pump, I'm on a microfraction of the medication. I'm on less than 5 milligrams of morphine in a 24-hour period. And I have more pain relief with that than I have ever had with anything taken orally. It's when doctors can treat you like a human being and listen to you and look you in the face and not just be attached to their fucking laptop. I get so irritated when a doctor, comes in the room, barely even looks at you for 2 seconds and is just typing away while you're talking, trying to explain what's wrong or what you're dealing with or have been dealing with. They spend less than 5 minutes with you and then they literally look at, oh, well, I'm not going to help you. I'm sorry. Well, okay. Thanks for wasting my time and my money. I could go on and on about the healthcare system, so. TBJ says, I wish I could go. Aw. Pick me up in Minnesota, please. I would love to be able to pick everybody up. We almost have enough people to rent a party bus whenever Aiden has another Wilbur show. Yes, let's do that, Akasha. Oh my God, that would be awesome. Oh, thank you, Jeannie Lynn. I love you, sweetie. I have no relief at all. I know exactly what it's like. The same here in Ohio. And while that still happens to me, I'm so sorry, Becca. 100. I feel your pain. I can only say don't give up because it took me 6 years. I don't know how long it's been for you, but I hope and pray that you will find a doctor that will, take care of you and be a good, just be a good human being along with being a doctor. That's all I recommend to any doctors out there. Be a human being and look at the person in your patient room as a person, a human being, and they're there for a reason. $30 milligram extended is bullshit. It is bullshit. I'm going to be honest, especially considering after my surgeries, I was on not only double that, I was also had breakthrough pain medication. And then they kept weaning me down because they wanted me off of it. And I'm like, you can't take me off of it. There's something wrong. And instead of trying to diagnose or figure out what was wrong, they just wanted to take me off my pain meds. It's like, whatever. I'm living the same story. I was lucky I got diagnosed early, but I still get shit because I'm not on meds and sometimes have to go to the ER. The ERs are the worst. Michigan, I've said this. I said, it's funny. I just talked about this yesterday. Becca, welcome. I wish you would have been here yesterday. I went into at length about the hospitals around here. You can't go to the hospitals here for pain medication anymore. They won't give it to you. They don't care. Unless you have like an acute injury, it's not going to happen. I live close to the lake in Northeast. Oh, you're close to me then. Northeast, well, depends on how close. Like, I guess how far east. Because I'm in Metro Detroit. My doctor has someone listen in via Zoom or something that takes... Wait, what? My doctor has someone listen in via Zoom or something that takes nudes? Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm like, what? Hi, Legal Tubes. Welcome back. Yes, we're still here. This, my day streams normally go for a few hours because we just sit and chit-chat for the afternoon. I help people get through their workday, all that stuff. And because I have the most awesome chat ever. I'm just on disability now as a nurse aide. I just got diagnosed 4 months after surgery in 2023. Now see, that's what I've heard about Ohio. Thank your lucky stars you're on disability, because I got denied my disability and my appeal got denied, which my lawyers were just flabbergasted. My lawyers when you appeal disability, the lawyers take you on contingency. They don't get paid unless you win, right? And because it takes so long to appeal the decision, it took me 2 years to get my decision. They would have owed me 2 years in back pay, and they would have taken a portion of that, and that got denied. So now I have to start from scratch again. And Michigan is awful. Like almost no one in Michigan gets disability on their first apply. It's disgusting. I've been battling the pain for 15 years, finally found a doctor here that listens to me. I love her. Awesome, Noodle Mama. I'm so glad that you found someone, because it's not an easy feat to find a doctor if you're suffering from pain. It's awful, because the whole opiate epidemic, people that, abused it, got addicted, which was a lot of the times the doctor's fault in the first place. But then it's ruined it for anyone and everyone who needs it for a reason and who never did misuse it or, took it properly. Because now doctors, they don't want to prescribe it to anyone. They just literally won't even prescribe it. Oh yeah, legal tubes. You missed Zach. Zach was on with me. You'll have to catch that on replay. You can't in Minnesota either. You can get a shot of Toradol, which doesn't do shit. Yeah, Toradol. They love to give Toradol. And that's the problem with me, is because I already take Motrin 800 now is what I take for, breakthrough pain. If I have boluses on my pump that I can use. And then if I need something extra, I take muscle relaxers, mostly at night because they make me sleepy. Or, well, I say night, but for me, my night is the morning when I get off work. But when I go to bed, I take it. Sometimes I take it during the day, which is why I fall asleep. I've fallen asleep on my streams before. But when you already take a Motrin 800 and then you have to go to the hospital and they want to give you Toradol, it's like, dude, I just took a Motrin 800. Please do not give me more NSAIDs. It's not good for my stomach. It's not good for my body to take that many NSAIDs. Oh, Jeannie. Go have a nice rest. No one understands even what CRPS is, and they just don't even get the pain. No. And the pains, I went through the pain scale. If you guys, I'm going to show you guys this in case you're interested. I like going over this to just show you. Because some people don't even know this thing exists. Oops, hold on. So the McGill Pain Scale, it's called the McGill Pain Index Scale. This gives you just a little bit of an idea of where it lies. So you have, let's say 0 is no pain. 50 is like as high as you can tolerate, any pain ever. You have 0 is no, 10 like a sprain, 20 arthritis, toothache. Then you got 30 chronic back pain. Then you got up to 40 childbirth with no training. So a natural childbirth with no medication, no training. And then you got CRPS, which is the same almost as amputation, which, you know, if you've ever known someone with like phantom limb pain, it's described as the worst pain ever. CRPS is right on track with that. It's not fun. I mean, I could literally get really negative and talk about how horrible it is, but I'm not going to do that right now. This tells you what you need to know. I can't do Flexerol. It makes me jittery. I'm the muscle relaxer that I use is Xanaflex. Linda Lou Sue says, "Hey, I'm here from Kazi Stream this morning. How are we doing?" Yes, I saw you. I remember you in there. We were up all night with the Kazi. Make sure before you go in for a planned surgery that you discuss a pain plan for the surgery. Yes, thankfully, my surgeon already knows, because see, the nice thing about the pump that I have, it for like MRIs and stuff, there's an auto shut off, and then for surgeries and that, what they do is they shut it off because they can't properly medicate you for surgery and post-surgery without turning the pump off. And thankfully, the pump is very easily turned on and off. That's what I appreciate. Look at me. I'm a beast. Chronic back pain is a 30. Yeah. I had my first natural and my second, I had anything they would give me. I stay in the chronic back pain area. Pasha says, I take Flexerol, but not often, and it does not make me tired. Yeah, see, we talked about this a little bit too, talking about medications that, you know, have different effects on different people. Flexerol is one of those ones that I can't take because it makes me feel funny. It makes me jittery, and I just didn't like it. I've tried probably every muscle relaxer out there, and Xanaflex works the best for me. It just makes me sleepy. The pain scale thing was created by the Sackler family, who was pushing OxyContin. This one? Because this one is tested, like, backed by science. So I don't know if that's who did this one or not, but this one is really on point. Hey, Scott. Says, keep all your medical records together. I've dropped both feet with amputated toes on both feet. Walk with a brace on left leg, limited walking and heart problems. Scott, oh God, my heart and prayer, thoughts and prayers are with you, sweetie. And see, talking about amputated, that's what I'm saying. Amputation of finger and toe is right up there with CRPS. Pretty much any amputation, I think, because I know one person who's a veteran who lost a leg, and the phantom limb pain, I can't even imagine. I would think even it's worse than CRPS, but if it's, I get it. It's an awful, awful pain that you can't, when you have no relief from it, I can't even describe life. You can't sit, stand, lay. You can't concentrate. You can't anything because the pain is so severe. It's all your life just becomes about pain. It's awful. Anything for pain for me, or it's like speed for me, doesn't make me sleepy at all. And it's weird. Like I said, it's just weird. It's weird how certain medications can do different things to different people. Yeah, one Benadryl though, count me done for the day, and I will wake up with a Benadryl hangover. I used to take Benadryl daily to kind of keep my migraines at bay, because it's another thing. I get migraines really bad. Thankfully, the older I get, and it seems now that I've gone through menopause, it's really downed how many I get, lessened, whatever word you want to use, how many I get. So I'm very thankful for that. But I've tried many migraine medications. There was only one that worked, but my insurance didn't cover it, and it was too expensive. It was a sub-Q shot of Imitrex. You get 2 injectors that you can use. One, I think you can use the injector 2 within a 24-hour period. So it's one migraine, or even one day of a migraine, because sometimes mine can last 2 full days. One migraine costs like $250. In my insurance, I had no copay back then anyway. No copay for the ER. So I could go to the ER, get an IV dose of saline, Toradol, Reglan, which is a nausea medicine, and Benadryl. And it would knock me out for about 4 hours. And my migraine would be gone when I woke up. And I was like, I'm not paying $250 for a shot when I go to the hospital, and just it would be gone no matter what. I think a lot of us do, we all do. We all do. And this is why we're here. We all support each other. Yeah, Dope Sick. I haven't read the book, but I've done some research on it, and I've done a lot of research on I've seen the movie, or it's a movie, not really a documentary. It's a movie with Michael Keaton. It's called Dope Sick. It's probably based off the book, and how the doctors were getting paid lots and lots and lots of money to get people hooked on oxy when they knew how addicting it was, though lying to the doctor, saying that it wasn't addicting. And then the doctors now want to just take no responsibility for the fact that they push this stuff on so many people. Me too, Becca. This is why the amazing people that have helped me and are paying for me to go down to Tennessee are doing so, because I haven't had a vacation in 15 years. And I just constantly want to shout out a big thank you to the other Mary B, Maylin, and Hippie Chick, who are covering the costs for me to get down to Tennessee. TBJ, look at you. She's always got the research for me. TBJ says the McGill scale originated at McGill University in Montreal, Canada, circa 1971. It's based on 78 words that are put into 3 primary dimensions of pain: sensory, affective, and evaluative, heavily tested. Exactly. That I did know. It's constantly tested. Yeah, that's the one I saw, was the Dope. I think it's on Hulu, the one I saw, but I could be wrong, because I've never had Netflix not never, but I haven't had it in a really long time. Just to take a Malgility. I know that's a migraine medication, but I have no idea how to pronounce it, so sorry I butchered that. It's funny, Legal Tubes. We just talked about the Delphi case yesterday. I'm going to do a deep dive with Hippie Chick, because Hippie Chick knows all about the Delphi case. I don't really know much about it. I know a few things, but I'm definitely interested. And stay tuned for that, because if you're interested in the Delphi case, Hippie Chick is going to be joining me soon. Once we get back from Tennessee, I'm sure we'll plan a date to really start digging into it so she can teach me all we need to know about the case. You need to watch Walter, Social Security lawyer, to help you get on, give you advice, what to say, and more. Yeah, well, Terry put me in touch with some lawyers who got me to, they couldn't help me, but got me in touch with some other lawyers. I just filled out some paperwork. It's just the process of starting all over. It just sucks. Linder says, Dope Sick was okay. It touches on a real problem that is still happening. As a recovering opioid addict, it was a little hard to watch, but it was interesting how it started. It's, yeah, if you haven't seen how this whole opiate epidemic started with Big Pharma, especially with the Oxycontin, and the people that knew that that medication was extremely addicting and advertised it as not being addicting, and the amount of money that they paid doctors to promote and use, you know, give their patients that medication, it's disgusting. Sarah, I finally got a couple hours sleep. I have a cozy hangover. Miss S, I don't see your email. Also, I know you never check it. I left you a couple DMs so we can hook you up with my friend. Oh, that's, you know, I'm really bad. I'm so sorry, you guys. I promise when I get back from Tennessee, I have a whole schedule going that I need to get. I'm going to get down to actually checking my email and such. So my email, I'm going to put my email in the chat just in case, because I know Maylin's taking a nap. She normally puts my stuff in for me, but she needed a nap as well. But I promise I am working on getting better at checking my email. But I will definitely check my TwitchBot DMs from you, another normal mom. Oh, yeah, they marked tramadol as a non-opiate medication. It is absolutely an opiate. Yep. Yep, that's another one. Yes, I'm going to Tennessee. I'm so excited. He employed a member of the FDA to get a special black box label stating it was non-addictive. Yeah, it's all this to make money. And they knew people would get addicted. They didn't care. Ooh, Delphi, I'm down. Yay, yeah. Hippie Chick is Jeannie Lynn says, can't wait. Yay. Okay, I'm so excited that you guys are interested as I am. Because, you know, it's another one where a lot of people are adamant that he was wrongfully convicted. And psychologically, I'm interested because of the ridiculous amount of time he spent in solitary. Because what that can do to people, I don't agree with how they use solitary. Because you're creating another problem, in my opinion. It's not the doctor's fault. It's the FDA's fault for being paid off. Yes. I mean, it's 100% the FDA's fault and the makers, the big pharma. Yes. However, the doctors still have to be responsible. And they, instead of just cutting people off, what are they going to do? They know that just cutting someone off of their medication, what are they going to do? They're not just going to stop. Especially the withdrawal from opiates is absolutely horrid. So most people are just trying to avoid getting dope sick, which is why that's called dope sick. And they're going to go to the streets. And then what happens when they go and get meds off the street? You know? So I just think that doctors need to take the time to do something about this instead of just saying it's not my problem and wiping their hands of it. Yeah, there's been a lot of those in Michigan too. running a pill mill. There's been several arrested around here. I learned Delphi from Defense Diaries and Andrea Burkhart. I'm almost caught up. It's unbelievable. The ruling were outrageous. I do know that the Defense Diaries are really backing what's his name? Richard Allen, I think. I always somehow get his name wrong. I think I got it right this time. So yeah, it's definitely a good place to go for those. Andrea Burkhart. I love them both. Are we going to hear from you while you're in Tennessee? Yes. I am going to be doing a stream probably Wednesday sometime afternoon when we take a break, but it'll be short just to say hi, kind of a road trip so you can see all four of us hanging out. And then I'm not sure for Thursday, Friday, when or if I will stream both days, but at least one. I just don't know when. Most likely days like I normally do. But I will keep you updated. Thanks for the links, TBJ and Jeannie Lynn. You guys are awesome. There's so much information in Delphi. Every time I think I'm caught up, I realize I'm not. There is a lot. That's why I can't wait until because Hippie Chick I know has been down, like she knows it. She has everything about it. She's been keeping notes and has like binders of shit. So she's gonna come on and we're gonna go over it. Yes, rain always makes the pain worse. It sucks. I'm so sorry. So there's a Dope Sick series on Hulu. There was also a Dope Sick documentary that you would have to pay for through Apple TV. So there's two different ones. So I saw the one that's on Hulu with Michael Keaton. Yeah, books are a lot of times better than the shows, that's for sure. And Akasha, that is what I'm talking about. She says, how can you say someone is fit for trial when you're forcing antipsychotics on them? And how can you force antipsychotics on someone you made psychotic in the first place? That's where my problem lies. Sorry that we do bounce back and forth here. Because I do get behind on the chat. I apologize. But I like to hang out with and talk with everybody I possibly can. Katie D, my Michigan peep. What's up? Please research the Sackler family. Everyone got sued. Doctors, pharmacies. The only people that did not get in trouble were the Sacklers. Then their spoiled bitch granddaughter. Ooh, Danny, what's up? Spacey Stacy. Hey, guys. Yeah, most of us were up with Kazi last night. We all got the Kazi hangover. Bob can't hardly talk about the Delphi case without getting super emotional. Yeah, I've heard I know a little bit about like the Odinism stuff and the other people that because of the Odinism thing, Engel should have been suspects. And I know about a little bit about the confession and the solitary but that's really it. I don't know any details, so I can't wait to learn more about it. And if you're interested, just stay tuned because we're going to be getting into the Delphi case really, really deep. I just learned about Nathan Carmen in Rhode Island. Has anyone cover that? I've never heard of it. So let me check it out. I'm going to look it up. Nathan, I got to write it down so don't forget. Carmen, Rhode Island. You're really making me have FOMO, and now I'm thinking how I can make it happen if I can drive. Well, TBJ, how far are you? I forget where you are now. I totally understand. I wish everyone could go. Totally do. I can't wait to meet everyone that is going. So excited. Like I said, I haven't had a vacation in 15 years. I'm just so excited. Miri, hi, sweetie. Maybe you know what? I'm going to write that down, Joy. Maybe I'll do that on a live. If you want to join me, the Sackler family. Because this is something I can relate to. Yes, solitary is scientifically known to cause psychotic breaks. Exactly. Quick story to make you feel better about your adulting because I'm getting ready to drive. I decided to put out mouse traps last night because I have mice all over and my cats are freeloaders. Shit. Imagine my surprise when I woke up and found a bunch of dead mice to deal with before work. Ew. Ew. I had a little mice problem when I first moved into this apartment. It must have been like empty for a while, and there was a hole, I guess, in underneath my sink in the kitchen. And I'll never forget when I saw that little mouse run from under my bed to my bedroom door out into the kitchen. I almost had a fucking heart attack. I called my landlord. Thank God I did not have to deal with it. But then it ended up being 3 mice. He had to caulk that hole, fill it up. But three, I heard all 3 of them click. And oh my God, ugh, gross. Goody, I can time out Danny again. No. See, that's what I said. Zach, no. Ooh, is Justice coming on at 6? Okay, so everybody, I cannot automatically reroute you yet. But thanks to the baker, I am at what? How many subs now? I'm 1 step closer. Ooh, I'm at 389. Can you believe it? 111 more people subscribe, and you will see Zach get banished. But that being said, I cannot automatically reroute you, but when we end here, I will send you all over and ask you to please go give Justice Serve TV. Say hi to Michael, Linda, and especially our wonderful Joy. Can't pick you up. I'm 4 hours away-ish from Knoxville, but not on the way. Damn. Well, if you can make it, let us know. Yep, Zach was on my channel for a while. He was kind enough to join me. No need to rewind. It was just makeup tips and a Bible verses. Yes, and Zach has already, promised to come on my channel and give makeup tips every day until I get 500 subscribers. Yes, it was on the live, KDD. Zach says, I didn't know y'all hadn't heard me before. I guess I haven't streamed in a while. We only see your schnork videos. Brother Counsel also has a quick rundown on the appeal for Delphi. I recommend everyone listen to that as well. I'm definitely going to put all of these on the list to check out. And I know Hibbichik has a good list, so had to fill up with cock or yeah. Oh, you guys want to see a funny joke again? Joy sent this to me. I've played it once before, but it's so funny it needs to be played again. So hold on 1 second while I pull it up. Talking of caulk, it's caulk. Caulk. This is so funny. I bookmarked so much shit now. It's so hard to find, but hold on. I know it's almost at the bottom because she was the first one to ever send me stuff that I bookmarked. I still need to learn how to use the Twitch bot. I'm really bad at it. It took me forever to figure out how to see the original comment to someone's response. I didn't know that you just had to, scroll down or up or whatever. Here it is. I found it. Here we go. Watch this, you guys. This is hysterical. Thank you to Joy for this.
Cock on your roof.
Hold on.
Black cock on your roof. Black cock on your roof, bro. You got big black tubes of cock on your roof. You got big black cock.
Oh shit!
On your roof.
I don't think it started over here. You got to see what he does. See that he's putting
You got big black tubes of cock on your roof. You got big black cock on your roof.
Why won't it pause?
Hey, bro, that's black cock on your roof.
Okay, so if you don't see this, I got to point out that is a big can of black caulk. It says placing tubes of black caulk on my roof. Listen to what people say. It's hysterical.
You got big black tubes of cock on your roof. You got big black cock on your roof. Hey, bro, that's black cock on your roof. Black cock on your roof. Black cock on your roof, bro. You got
Ooh, Mary B's gonna be on at 5:30 Central too.
Bro, you got 2 tubes of black cock on your car, man. 2 tubes of black cock. You've got black cock on your car, man.
All right. You got big black tubes of cock on your roof. You got big black cock on your roof. Hey, bro, that's black cock on your roof. Black cock on your roof. Black cock on your roof, bro. You got
I gotta watch it again. I'm sorry.
Bro, you got 2 tubes of black cock on your car, man. 2 tubes of black cock. You've got black cock on your car, man.
All right.
All right.
You got big.
I'm not gonna play it a third time, but you get the gist. It's fucking hysterical. They did that just to see how many people would tell him that he's got black caulk on his roof. Caulk. Yes. There's a soccer-looking mom with a TikTok on black and white caulking, and it's funny, fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna have to find that one. Crazy Sammy's back. What's up? Danny, do you know how many times I've said hi to you in chat and you don't respond? But that's because a lot of times I don't type out Rat House Media. I say, hey, Danny. And I know that's not easy, especially in chats that go by so fast. So I always tell people, if you didn't see me say hello, I probably did. I just didn't have it because I try to type. I don't. Yeah, I mostly watch the tubes on my phone, and my stupid short, fat, stubby fingers, always hit the wrong buttons. And so I'm sometimes, especially when handles are long or have lots of like underscores and hyphens and that, it just like I can't do it. Nefarious knows. She's another one. She's got such a long handle. I can't type it all most of the time. So now she's just Nefarious. So I do apologize for that. When I'm on my laptop, it's so much easier. Supposedly the tubes is trying to add that ability that when you're on your phone that you can tag people. I'm hoping they do that. It will be so much easier. It's a Valhalla lookalike. Scarlett, have you heard the New Zealand deck sealer guy? No. Okay, you have to send me that. He's been haying people. You say hello, I say goodbye. Other Mary B will be going live at 6:30, so please, yes, go give her a like, a subscribe, say hey, because she's awesome. It sucks trying to chat on a phone. I'm always on my phone. Yep, me too. It really does suck. I truly hope that YouTube gets their shit together and makes it so you can tag people on your phone instead of having to type all that shit out. Yes, they are. EDB had talks with them recently. Supposedly, it's an end-of-year goal for mobile tagging. Oh, I can't wait. It would be amazing if that feature were added to the app. Yes. Hi, Legal Tubes. Yep, she's new today. Or I'm sorry, Legal Tubes. I always feel so bad when I don't know if you're male or female. So if I call you a she or a he and you're the other one, I'm so sorry. Yes, also give Danny a like and a subscribe. Say hey. Hey, Side Eyes. Just a few days till we get to meet in person. Yes, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. You have no idea. I am so excited for this trip. Typing with one finger, I can't reply till 100 chats go by. Exactly, Mitchell. That's the same problem I have. Because I end up wanting to correct all my mistakes. So by the time I go back and correct all my mistakes and type everything out on my phone with my stupid fingers, plus autocorrect hates me. Seriously, it's like, what's the point? So then that's why I don't chat in the really fast chats, because I can't. It's like, what's the point? By the time I get it correct and am about to send it, it's too late. Take lots of videos for those press poor folk who can't go. I will definitely take videos, and I'm going to go live while I'm there. I hound him until he says hello. It's fun. I always feel bad because then I also think I may have missed it. I do it. I have done it with a couple people where I just tease them. I'm like, oh, you're ignoring me. A lot of times it's like Shelly, who always teases me about ignoring her. But other than that, I just am like, well, I probably missed it. I am half boomer, so don't mind me if I misspell your handles. I feel the same exact way. I type too fast and my fingers mess it up, but I don't care anymore. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. I'm kind of like, I don't fucking care. And I tell people who type in my chat, if you misspelled something, don't worry. Most of the time I can just figure it out. Yes, emojis are way easier on the phone. See, that's the you know, the rub, whatever you want to call it. If you go on your phone, it's harder to actually type a chat, but way easier to do emojis. If you go on the computer, it's way easier to tag and type, but emojis are a pain in the ass. Just use voice to text. It works great. From what I've seen from people who do voice to text, it's just as bad as typing. Yes, emojis are easier, but someone showed me on a computer to type and then a description like wink or laugh or whatever, and it pops up. Yeah, but see, I always do the purple hearts, and you can't do that. It takes forever for me to scroll down and for all of them to load for me to get down to the purple hearts. It's just a pain in the ass. I can't keep up with the Teebs. Goes 80 miles a minute. Yeah, I can't do it. That's why I don't chat in Aiden's chat much. Katie G says, Zach, it takes too freaking long. By the time I do all that, I'll forget what my comment even was. I'll live vicariously through Miss Scarlett when she goes to Tenna. Yes, I will stream a couple times while we're there, I promise. See, my voice to text fucks up worse than typing. That's when I'm, oh, see, Akasha's like, that was sarcasm. Yeah, see, I don't use that one. I'll show you. This is, you guys know the one I use. I use the purple heart to everybody. And on the phone, I just go to my emojis and it's literally my favorited. My favoritist. Miss Jessica says, great job today, Zach. Yes, thank you, Zach, so much. I got to give a quick shout out to Zach. He's awesome. Came on my channel, sat and hung out with me for quite a while. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are my people, Scarlett. Someone who does not care if we can't spell unless they can say the F word anytime we want. Yes, you can say fuck, 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 fuck all day long here. Because I do not censor myself. I don't fucking care. And Kristen, I have to shout out Kristen, who just says I'm back, by the way, who sent me my amazing microphone and this. I love my bullshit button. That's horseshit. I don't chat in Aiden's much either. Too overwhelming. Yes. Uh-oh, Zach says, Miss Jessica, you're being nice. Now I feel weird. Where is Shelly Shell? She was here. She had to work today. Oh, there she is. She's here. Kristen says, shut up, Zach. I thought you two were in a marital spat again. According to Zach, you are. I love the F word, so it's Spacey Stacy. I do too. There's something cathartic about saying the word fuck, okay? And for all the people that are offended by the word fuck or cunt or shit or bullshit or bullshit or, you know, get over it. They're fucking words, people. I have all the heart colors. I don't discriminate. I don't either, but I'm partial to the purple, as you can tell when you come to my channel. There's purple everywhere. It's like purple threw up all over my page. Scarlett, how dare you? I know, shame on me. Words are words. We give them meaning. Exactly. Oh, Shelly, I'm not even putting that comment up there. Ew. Yes, bullshit. I was made fun of because I apparently can't spell bullshit because I put bullshit. It's a fucking pun, you idiots. Shelly, you're in a timeout. This is what I do for Shelly. I made this specifically for Shelly, by the way.
I'll kick your ass.
Those that are new, I have a couple clips. You know, when I want to rip my hair out, I have this one. And then, you know, when Zach actually says something funny, I have this one. I also have the clip of Cardi B saying, hello, but I keep forgetting to put it in my StreamYard. I will add it soon. I love motherfucker while I'm driving. Yes, it's a good one to let out your road rage so you don't, you know, actually have road rage. Shelly has a Kevy Cab poster in her room. I love it. How lucky are we that we found our people? 100%, Miss Jessica. This is what I've said when I went into, when I first started chatting. I have to tell a story. When I first actually started chatting in chats, which was a while out. I mean, I've been watching the tubes for a long time, okay? But I started watching. Sorry, I dropped my can of pop. It's empty, thank God. But when I first started watching or started chatting, it was in Danny's chat, the chat rats chat. And that's exactly what I said. I found my people. Like, his chat is just so laid back and a place to just hang out, let loose, have fun. You know what I mean? And that's that's what I said. I found my people. And then a lot of them are here with me. And these are my people. And you guys are awesome. Oh, Shelly, you're being really naughty. I forgot to say that Ant and Seb remind me of JFK and Kevy Kev. You should play their audio or JFK sometime. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. That was, ugh. That's the secondhand embarrassment thing. Those two trying out for the X Factor or whatever it was that we watched earlier. That they're literally think, not only do they sound good, they literally think sitting there begging is going to help them. That security had to come in and take them out of their audition. It's like, oh, so embarrassing. Shelly's going back to the corner. For saying that stuff, you should be in the corner for a little bit. Yes, Zach, you get it. It's a good Christian chat here. Kristen, you have 45 people. Well, 46, including me, that are your people. Because we love you, Kristen. See, Kristen, you are my people. I never really participated in YouTube chats, but I'm addicted now. It does get addicting. especially when, sorry guys, I'm chewing at Tom's, I have heartburn. But especially when you know they're your kind of people. And when you can get a back and forth going with people, especially with the morons that we like to make fun of over here, you can just have a great time. You people. I have like 4 friends in real life. Yeah, I have like 2. But that's okay. Contrary to some people's beliefs, you can have friends and make friends on the internet. All right, guys, it is 6 o'clock. I know I can't automatically send you, but please go say hi to Justice Serve TV. Say hi to Michael and Linda, and of course, our favorite Joy. Give them a like and a subscribe and a share. And then at 6:30, also go say hi to, God, I said gay. Wow, gay. It's gay. Go say hi to the other Mary B. Tell them Scarlett sent you, that it's a Scarlet raid. And I will see you guys all very, very soon in the chats. Much love to you all. I truly appreciate you all being here today and all the new subscribers. I love you guys. I'll see you soon.